recently discovered.
Howdy, howdy, good morning. I'm a little late, but that's this time because OBS was being completely weird and didn't want to connect to anything. In fact, I can't even see my chat right now because it refuses to show me that. Hold on. What if I just close that and reopen it? You're gonna make me open up Restream itself to see my chat? I guess so. What the hell is happening, dude? Oops, something went wrong. Yeah? Did it? Going on? Actually, Restream chat just seems to be broken entirely right now. What the hell? Something. What is going on? Alright, whatever. I'm just opening the chats manually on my freaking thing. How do I even pop out a Twitch chat? Here we are. Give me that. What? I can get 3 months of Duolingo? If I subscribe? When did they do that? Oh man, why is 2 days so scuffed? Oh, yeah, I guess I'll do the same with YouTube. Well, wow, okay, now I see what the delay is on this. Pop that out. There we go. Today's a good day. A good day for everything being all scuffed. Why not? Probably have that set to that. There we go. Go away. I don't care about Duolingo. There we go. For things like this. Oh well. Anyway, howdy. I think I got most of the problems good, unless the phone refuses to connect as well. That'd be great. Okay. That seems good. Good enough to me. There we go, that's good. We're good. I can finally play video games. My controller turns on? I was playing a bit of Sonic Crossworlds last night. So wouldn't it surprise me if the controller was a bit dead. Yeah, maybe I'll play with the charger plugged in for a bit here. Alright. So, thanks to my buddy S-Gem, I now know that you actually gotta wait by this guy for like 5-6 minutes or something for the girl he likes to pass by him literally 3 times. So I guess that's how we're starting the stream. They actually make you wait. And that's so messed up. I should have had that going on while I was trying to fix my issues. Whoa, a tip. Grand Cathedral. That says Julia in hiding? Oh man. I'm like, I took my glasses off to clean them a bit. I can barely read the text on screen. I need to like squint. Cassius the Divine Blade. No then. Oh wait, we have a cool new thing called High Speed Mode. Albert Republic. Alright, I guess I'll sit back and do nothing. Oh, is that her? Oh yeah, see? He has a little emote. And there she goes. Hold on, let me talk to her. Marsha, the man in front of the department store keeps staring at me. He's so creepy. Aw, dude, you're so out. One, there's 2 more. There she goes. Walk faster. Man, this is such an absurd thing. I thought maybe I'd get something from him after, like, doing the tournament stuff. So that's what I was gonna do initially. Good thing I ended stream before doing the final tournament thing. Because this is absurd enough that I thought he was, like, trying to trick me or something. That he was lying to me about actually waiting here.
Now then.
Oops. Oh, so here we go.
Now then. There we go.
Oh, is that her? Oh, she has something new to say about that? Hey, what's up? Made eye contact with strange man again. I'm starting to get scared. Maybe I should stop going that way. No, you gotta pass by one more time so I could get this book or whatever. Here, one more time. I'll be reborn like a phoenix with the drive to fire to live. Alright, weirdo. Why do you keep going around in the, like, circle anyway?
Now then.
Bottom. Here she comes! One more time. Oh! Oh, she doesn't want to go past him. Oh, hey, what's up? That guy over there keeps staring at me. Too scary? I'm not going that way anymore. Ah, your braces, right? Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, everything will be okay. Staring at me with such a blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? So incredibly rude. Alright, we'll walk with you then. Don't you try anything, weirdo. We got you surrounded. So, that's it. She passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you, I'm here, I'm alive. And thank all of you too. Here, take this mark the occasion. There we go, thank you. Are you actually gonna do it? You probably call the police. You materials, hell yeah. Oh, just 2 more books, which I guess is the last 2 issues of the Liberal News. Did I ever check the shop? One of these would be a shop that sells the new. Actually, sell it over here in the department store, right?
Hey, how you doing? Are there any bargains? Come again.
Oh, you sell like clothes and accessories, right? You would sell the news, but I don't think you have anything. Alright.
Thank you.
Just gonna have to wait until after the tournament, I guess. Then they'll probably have a Liberal News thing. About that. You know what? Let's waste more time by reading these books that I keep, like, just not reading. Did I already read this? I don't think I read this one. Did I read this one? I don't think I did. Special report, shock in the capital, Royal Guard plots rebellion. Royal Guard members arrested. According to a late-night announcement by the intelligence division, the Royal Army's Royal Guard was plotting rebellion from inside the capital. The shocking incident was thwarted when special op forces from the intelligence division intervened to uncover and suppress the plot. In response, Army Operations HQ has ordered immediate dissolution of the Royal Guard. Former Lieutenant Julius Swartz and several senior officials of the Royal Guard are at large, prompting a nationwide manhunt. Further investigations by the Intelligence Division have linked the recent Central Factory attack to the Royal Guard, orchestrated at the direction of Lieutenant Swartz. This revelation caused the order for immediate suspension and detainment of the Royal Guard leadership. Urbay Royal Villa sealed. The Intelligence Division has established a base of operations in Urbay Royal Villa amidst fears of potential attacks from rebel forces. As a result, entry to the villa and the surrounding areas is prohibited until further notice. Why would an elite unit rebel? Suspicions deepen. The sudden accusations against the royal guard following the alleged rebellion plot and the central factory incident have left the civilians in the capital regularly shaken. How could a unit so trusted by Your Majesty be capable of such treachery? The time has come for the Intelligence Division to clarify the motives and circumstances behind these events and restore public confidence. Society. Her Majesty unwell. Birthday festival potentially postponed. Sources close to the royal family report that Her Majesty Queen Alicia has been unwell for several days and is currently resting at the royal keep. Princess Claudia is said to be at her side, closely attending to her. Duke Dunnan will temporarily serve as the Queen's proxy. If Her Majesty's health fails to improve, the upcoming birthday festival may be postponed. Amid the recent turmoil and arrests in the royal capital, the news adds yet another heavy burden to the kingdom and its citizens. We sincerely pray for Her Majesty's swift recovery. Oh, jeez. Got my throat. Society. Royal Tournament prelim rounds begin. The annual Royal Tournament, hosted by Duke Dunnan in Her Majesty's absence, has begun its preliminary rounds as scheduled despite the prevailing gloom in the capital. At the Duke's strong insistence, the tournament format has been changed to a 4-on-4 team battle. Competitors scramble to quickly assemble teams, but notably, a participant from the Republic has opted to compete alone. Will this solitary martial artist skill be enough to propel him through the challenging preliminary rounds? Thank you, Dunnan. So kind. Adios, Jim. And now we read... Did I ever read book 3? No, because I think book 3 was the one you needed to get from the old man, so I only read these two. Right? Yeah, the guy was at the train station after getting the package. He was looking at soldiers, and now they're gone as he boarded the train. Sister! I read 3 of them then. And then read more later. So messed up how... So 3 is like extremely time gated. Where you have to get it as soon as you like see Oliver, I guess. And then 11 here is... You gotta wait for idiot to watch a girl pass by him 3 times. That's so messed up. I still can't believe that. Alright. The train sped through the mist as though it were flying, the water droplets splashing against the window glass, forming streaks that wiggled endlessly in place. Resting my forehead against the cool surface seems to be a common thing. Well, everybody loves to do that. That even happened a couple times in Mineko. I rubbed 2 tickets together between my fingers. From the Imperial Capital Railway would take me far south to a border city, where I would transfer to an airship bound for the kingdom. Both tickets were for first-class seats. The passenger car was nearly full, yet no one sat beside me. Perhaps Mitt had deliberately arranged it that way, suggesting this was likely a big score for him too. Creep-gated. Imagine if he wasn't marked. The old games for sure wouldn't tell you that. Oh man. I never would have gotten... Actually, I'm pretty sure the old man you needed to speak to for this book wasn't marked, was he? Oops. They're heading to the kingdom? Startled, I raised my head. A lone woman stood in the aisle. She was in her mid-30s and wore a fur coat, fastened with 3 buckles. Buckles? From Final Fantasy? Light brown hair barely reached her shoulders, and her eyes mirrored that same hue. May I? She asked politely, bending her knees slightly as she gestured to the empty seat beside me. The smoke back there is absolutely terrible, she murmured, glancing toward the rear where a dank purple haze lingered. I nodded and moved my back closer to the window. She thanked me and sat down. He was? Then how did I miss it? Did I just not see it? Did I not bother looking at my map or something? Ah. Hold on, give me a sec. Something bothering me. There we go. Soon she began chatting eagerly, and I played along, pretending I was traveling to a kingdom on a ornament-related business. She shared that she was involved in the church charity work and had business in a border town. They call me sister, actually, she said, crossing her black leather boot-clad legs. That sounded weird to me. She chuckled softly, adding, "It's just a nickname, though. Sister Carnelia, that's what they called her." The name of the book series. Have something to say to both you and Anton book situation, which will come as a shock to SJam. He's not an OG. They just added him to be evil. That's so messed up, dude. Mr. Cornelia and I continued chatting casually for some time. And as the sun began to fade in the west, orange rays swept across the car, illuminating the fluttering groves outside. Bathed in the evening glow, her brown eyes took on a reddish hue, and I found myself wondering if her nickname had something to do with the rich crimson color of Cornelia. Eventually, the train began to slow, and she returned to her seat to gather her belongings. Out of habit, I checked my bag and the ornament I used for arts. Both the parchment wrap package and the ornament were secured snugly to my waist by a chain. A woman's voice announced her on-time arrival and mentioned drizzly weather at our destination. Several passengers sighed in disappointment. Soon, raindrops began to splatter against the window, and the dark silhouette of the town quickly drew close. The station signal lights scattered angular reflections through the droplets, sending a foreboding chill down my spine. You just buy the book? Aw, why are they making things so much harder, dude? A metallic screech filled the air, accompanied by the jolt of the orbital engine's reversing thrust. An announcement echoed, reminding passengers to watch their belongings, and slowly pooping and rising from their seats. I stood up as well, gripping my bag tightly, my eyes following the station attendant as she waved a signal flag through the rain. In the aisle, I encountered Sister Cornelia again. As I stepped back to let her pass, she suddenly stumbled, falling toward me and grabbing my shoulder to steady herself. She gave me an embarrassed smile before stepping aside. I nodded slightly and moved forward into the aisle, yet almost immediately Cornelia followed closely behind me. What is she planning? Maybe she's not actually a sister. A swell of unease bubbled within me. My right hand sneakily slipped into my pocket, searching for the ornament, but the familiar touch of cold metallic brass was gone. Suddenly, a powerful... She did take it! Suddenly, a powerful force twisted my wrist upward. A sharp metallic click rang in the air, followed by a sharp pinch in my back, near my kidneys. I got what you're looking for right here, Toby. Sister Cornelia whispered softly behind my ear. Don't move or make a fuss. No sense in unnecessary bloodshed here, right? She shifted her grip slightly on my wrist, and colorless sparks exploded behind my eyes. Mr. Human Bullet. Fake fan delivering fake info. Wait, misinterpreted. A side quest with him was new to the remake. He's giving fake info again? First it was the level cap and now it's the book. I can't believe this. Sister Cornelia spoke gently, yet my right hand throbbed with intense pain. You'll behave yourself, won't you, Toby? Tears streamed uncontrollably down my face. Genuine sobs, not single tears. I nodded vigorously and immediately the pressure on my wrist eased, the pain vanishing in an instant. Don't misunderstand, Toby. I'm your guardian. Sent by the goddess Aidios, she whispered into my ear, instructing me to look out the window the way she emphasized the by in Toby, or the B in Toby. Toby. A strange shiver down my spine. Passengers began slowly filling out the train. Nudged forward by Cornelia, I peered out onto the platform, the foot of the stairs leading to the main gate. Stood the trio I seen at the Imperial Capital Station. Looks like they're giving you quite the welcome, she chuckled softly under breath. Give me back my ornament, I pleaded, twisting my neck to try and face her, yet Cornelia offered no reply. Attendants greeted us on either side as we stepped onto the dull, gray platform. Damn it, you idiots, how can you not see what's happening to me? Squinting against the misty rain sprang to my eyes, I slowly descended the wet stairs, half a step at a time. From behind, Cornelia effortlessly matched my pace. My welcoming party waited just below, and I wondered if she merely planned to hand me over to these people. As the trio's faces drew nearer, heat gathered in my left hand. The one gripping the bag. Halfway down the stairs, Cornelia suddenly spoke. Toby looked down. Obediently, I lowered my gaze to the rain-soaked tips of my boots. As I exhaled, Cornelia shoved me forcefully. I watched as little droplets flung from my boots back up toward the sky. My body came crashing backward into a group at the bottom of the stairs. I felt my ribs crush painfully before snapping back into place. This sounds Sounds so horrible, dude. Like imagining your ribs moving and then snapping back into place is kind of weird, dude. Stumbling between the two military-looking men, I knocked them down and plunged into a puddle. The passenger screams rang out like screeching brakes at a train. Yes. The world spun around me. I lay on the cold, tiled ground, my eyes darting to my left hand. Fingers still gripped the bag tightly. Trying to pull myself from the ground, I slipped and landed face first, my chin slamming against the hard surface. Frantically looking around, I saw no sign of the men from before. Only Sister Cornelia remained visible on the platform above, casually holding a man slung over her shoulder like a sack of grain. Turning toward the train, she tossed him onto the tracks without hesitation. Finally, I managed to push myself onto one knee, the world still spinning around me. Sister Cornelia's boots approached, and she took me by the hand. At first, I didn't notice the strange sensation that ran through me as she gripped me. "Let's go, Toby." Pulling me to my feet, we soon broke into a full sprint. The crowd of onlookers parted noisily to let us through. My bag swung loosely from my left arm, tapping rhythmically against my thigh. Only after passing through the ticket gate did Sister Cornelia raise my hand, which was accompanied by a tearing sound. It was then I noticed that her hands were stained with blood. Still running, I glanced back toward the platform. The three who had come to confront me were nowhere to be found. What's she doing? Messenger repose. Read this one, then continue, I guess? I stared blankly at the butter slowly melting atop the cold pancakes. Eating pancakes now? Picking up my fork, I gently prodded it before flipping it over and smearing it around. The longer I did this, the less interested I became in what was on my plate. Above me, the lamp buzzed softly, causing a flickering amber glow. Outside, the rain showed no signs of stopping. Leaning close to the glass, I peered through the watery veil streaming down the window, trying to make out the dim street beyond. The station should have been at the end of the road, but from this tavern, it was obscured by a number of buildings offering no clear view of the platform. "You don't need to worry," Sister Cornelia said, returning as she wiped her hands with a pristine white handkerchief. "They won't be following us anytime soon." She then spread the square piece of cloth neatly across her lap like a napkin. Watching the graceful movements of her fingertips, the metallic scent of blood returned bristly into my nostrils. "How can you be so sure?" "It's how they operate," she replied simply. A server approached and noisily placed a plate in front of her. Sister Cornelia pulled the porcelain dish closer, eyeing the freshly grilled slab of meat before lightly sucking the sauce from her fingertips. I tossed my fork down and leaned heavily back in my chair. Outside the window, the town gradually darkened into shades of ever-deepening blue. By the time Sister Cornelia had finished her steak, night had completely descended upon the city. "How do you know they won't come after us?" I asked once more. Cornelia wiped her plate clean with a piece of dark bread. "It's their formation. 3 men per unit," she began. Then added as an afterthought, "By them, I mean the Jaeger Corps." She took out 3 Jaeger Corps? My mind immediately flashed back to the men I seen at the station. The Jaeger Corps. An honorary title given to certain mercenary groups, as Mitt had told me about them once. They followed Mira, and wherever Mira flowed, they would work. His words echoed in my head. They're warmongers. Borders don't matter to them. Don't ever get involved with guys like that. Unconsciously, I tapped my foot against my bag to reassure myself it was still there. "It's simple," Cornelia said, reaching for a dessert. "You're carrying something dangerous, Toby, and someone hired a Jaeger Corps to eliminate you. So you're not after me? It's the package? Or they're not after me. It's the package they want?" I asked nervously. "It's all the same to them," Cornelia said, finishing her tea in one swift gulp. Damn, downing an entire cup of tea like that? "They'll kill the owner before ever checking the contents. You slaughtered a cow before grilling the steak, don't you?" As she spoke, she sliced into an apple pie with a knife still drizzled with animal fat. Gross. Powdered sugar danced up from her dish and into the golden light of the lamps, and I felt a sharp pain pierce my stomach. I couldn't help but wonder how Mitt was doing. My restless thoughts halted as I noticed Sister Cornelia's hand freeze. She stared into darkness with intensity of a hunting dog, then abruptly tossed something shiny onto the table and stood up. It was my ornament. "Where are you going?" Ignoring my question, Sister Cornelia swiftly fastened her coat buckles. You have good taste, Toby, she remarked, placing one foot at a time on her chair to tighten her boot laces. If you can operate that ornament, you're quite impressive. You make a decent bracer. I asked where you're going, I repeated impatiently. Don't worry, she replied calmly. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. With those parting words, she disappeared through the entrance to the washroom. Almost immediately after, two men entered the establishment. They walked straight toward me and stopped at my table. One of them, bearing a shiny emblem on his chest, spoke without even looking at me. We're from the Bracer Guild. Sorry to interrupt your meal, but you're coming with us. Ooh. Right, and then we leave it at that cliffhanger. If we're gonna enter the tournament, let me actually rest at the hotel a couple times to refill my gauges.
Will you be resting here?
I will be resting here.
That hits the spot. Take care. Will you be resting here?
Will you be resting here?
Phew, that hits the spot. Take care.
Take care. Alright, now that we're done, like, 30 minutes of reading. It is time. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain. Okay, same stuff as before. Yeah. We're ready. In the blue room again. Oh, immediately just taking us there. Wow, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. This place was designed to host group competitions and circuses. Heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. Yo, can we do that? Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you even talking about? Seems like we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, there's only one match. Makes perfect sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Just sitting around until the match starts is gonna be so boring. How about we explore the arena a little? For the match. Jeez, hiccups destroying me. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. I'm sure this won't go wrong. It's in, Olivier. We're off to stretch your legs a bit. Sure thing, just make sure you're back before the fight starts. That's not like you. I thought for sure you'd go with them. Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. Sharp eyes you got there. The two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament. It looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. It seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yes, though I still feel their story has only just begun. Give it a little time, I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. Just a man with cat ears? Brr. What's wrong? You feel sick? No, it just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. I think I know who that might be. Oh, so we need to go up. And what? Talk to people? Oh, hey, what's up? There's... You talked to each one of these people, didn't you, Estram? Are you okay? Oh, something wrong, Kurt? What? Oh, it's you two. Well, Stefanos, huh? I got high expectations for you two. You bet, we got this. But, Kurt, you don't look so good. Yeah, you look rather pale. That's nothing. I've been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? After effects? From yesterday's match? No, from the accident that occurred 3 months ago. Just to say, I messed up on a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on a job? A pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah, embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Did he get poisoned too, just like, Agate? Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job or what I was doing before or after it. Doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you had it tough. But, was it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said before, I totally recovered physically. Wow! Able to shake it off just like that? And hey, I'm feeling better just by talking with the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really? If you say so. Your complexion does seem to be looking a little better now, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. You two give it everything you got today. Seems off. Look at him look at me. The guys are staring straight forward, but the girls are like staring at me.
Let's go.
Actually, no, they're staring at Joshua. No, wait, no, it's whoever you're controlling. Alright, never mind. Alright, when I switched, their eyes are still locked onto who I was previously. That's what was going on. Hey, you two. Relax. Just go out there and do what you always do. There's no need to overthink it. Hey, Estelle. Got some tough opponents today, but you still got a chance. You'll do great. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, thank you.
See how things turn out.
You're here, Professor? Estelle, Joshua. Huh, Professor Alba. You came to cheer us on? Aha, but of course, given how much the two of you have helped me, I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. What was this, like half of all of your money? Maybe even all of it? Thanks. Where'd you get asking about it. Where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Ah, well... Bit of a funny story, actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. So he didn't actually buy it? I feel just a bit bad. But fear not, I assure you. My support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now, do your best out there, alright? Sure, just leave it to us. Indeed, we'll do our best. We've got Dorothy. It's Estelle and Joshua. It's incredible, it's finally the finals. I'm so excited. I feel like I could jump the railing right now. Please don't do that. Whoa, whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. Let's see... That's Dorothy for you. Talented in ways we'll never understand. Anyone else? Interesting. Might be worth talking to. Wow, this guy's fucking really excited. Look at him go. I don't know what they're excited for. It's like an empty stage right now.
Huh? Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Oh, the mayor's here? Klaus, what are you doing here?
Been a while, hasn't it? I've heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom. You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Haha, thank you. You think? I haven't really noticed any changes myself. But you look as springly as... or sprightly? No, it's bright. No, springly. What the fuck kind of word is that, Estelle? Sprightly? I guess that's the word. I'm like adding ends to it. I can't read. Oh, as sprightly as ever, Mayor. Kinda relieved, honestly. I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the World Tournament and fought your way to clear the finals. Or fought your way clear to the finals, eh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on. Wait, you came all the way from Rollet just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at the Grenso Castle. I arrived in the capital this morning via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? But that invitation happened to be from Duke Dunnan by chance? How'd you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's Birthday Festival, so we would have come to the capital anyway. But then out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attend the banquet. Oh, I don't like that. Female officer. That's gotta be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, Maylene couldn't get her things ready in time. So I had no choice but to come here by myself. You couldn't have waited? I see. So Miss Maylene isn't with you? Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh? Ah, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. But if you two are going to be there, I'll at least have someone to talk to. No, you absolutely have to find a way to win. You got it. Your best. Well then, make my way to the stands. Your best out there, you two. I believe Mayor Klaus is going to banquet too. I'm guessing the... how did I forget her name? The Bose Mayor is probably gonna be there along with... Oh, I guess Ruan doesn't have a mayor anymore, so who would go in his place? I believe Mayor Klaus is going to be at the banquet too. Do you think Mayor Maybell, thank you, has been invited too? It's possible. Wonder if they're gathering people and influence around the kingdom to discuss something important. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go! Alright, time to win. There's no way I lose. Captain Richard. Colonel Richard, rather.
It looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
You can see that from where you're at?
Yeah. I wonder if he
How?
wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
We came here to see you two.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh? He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
Well, I guess that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose. Well, there's no denying it now.
He's evil.
I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
Okay,
He
dude.
doesn't even know who you are. He doesn't even know who you are. He doesn't even know who you are.
She's definitely saying she, right?
He doesn't even know who you are. He doesn't even know who you are.
That's definitely a she's saying she at the start of this.
He doesn't even know who you...
They couldn't redo that line?
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week,
It's been like 3 days. Does that
finally
count?
reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for
Did the center start
finals.
glowing? How'd they do that?
In the Azure corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lawrence.
Okay, guys, we're up.
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious. Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line.
Actually, Zin, we really need to win. We should have told you this earlier. But it's crucial that we win.
Let's give it our all.
Our goal here is to win, my man. Nah, there's probably nothing I need to do. Let's go.
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids.
Yeah, but we made it to finals. Come on.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true.
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
Beat up those literal
What are you
children.
guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous. So they naturally grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
True.
What makes you say that?
Just shut up, all right?
Second Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Joshua?
Your sword technique. No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start. We will now begin the final match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
Both teams.
May the goddess Adios bear witness.
There's a bear here?
Ready, set.
I was thinking that stupid animation. Bear witness.
Begin!
Oh.
The arena is alight with cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other.
Ah, cool miss, idiot.
Let us depart.
Alright, watch this.
Banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with
Oh, what the fuck was that?
All that's left.
Damage.
Seize this victory.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
You'll pay for that. How's this? I can take 'em all. I see you. You won't escape.
Stop him from moving. Ah, so close to getting a thing. Uh-oh. Ah, dude.
Time.
Thanks for the payback.
I'll finish you all off.
Hmm. An Earth Guard. Earth Guard to 3 of us? I will use them for attacking later.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Hmm.
With grace. Ha!
Ooh. Josh was a bit on his own, but that's kind of fine. Ooh, nice miss, stupid.
Let's begin. I'll handle the lot of you.
I can't get all of them. I'll probably do Earth Wall like another time. Should probably heal Joshua if he's this low. Who is... I think we heal him. And then use a Howling Bullet.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Dude, wait! Did he still have his... he still had his ornament in his hand when he did that, and he tossed it aside! Dude, you need that!
Let us dance. Let's do this.
I'm feeling sharp.
You all saw that, right? Oh, not the stun grenade. Oh, nice miss, stupid. Body split. I created a shadow clone, dude. Nice miss.
Now it's my turn. I'll finish you all off right here.
Oral blast. Disable works pretty well. I don't think I can get all of them. No, I can't. Oh, but I also have 0. But it's not like he has good art. Alright, disable does.
Let's go.
Oh, actually.
I can take 'em all. There.
Thank you.
I'll lock up EX so that Joshua doesn't have like a billion delay.
Something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Of course. I'm counting on you.
Why did that guy have to be so far behind? Oh, we can use Evil Eye.
I'll back you up.
Don't move.
Fine. Wide open.
Ah! Kinda like how many times they're moving. Should at least stun these guys. Crit? Oh, yeah. Ah, but not quite enough.
My turn. I can take 'em all. Ready? Eat this.
There we go. Yo, some seals as well.
Let's beat 'em down.
Of course.
Let's do this. Joshua, do it.
I'll be way in the back here then.
For your troubles.
Ooh, turns. Oh, I don't like that. It's nope. Hold on. Ah, but I don't want to be able to stop him. I think he might do a revive thing going on. I got no one else who could really help stop him, I think.
You're mine.
Not bad, but not good enough.
Not good enough.
We've worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
What do you mean? He's almost done.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Not gonna throw away his Ormit this time.
Reverberate, howling bullet. Let us dance.
Ooh.
Do this. I got this. Stand up.
He does have a revive. That's the basic, like, dumb one. Tyrell. Oh, that wasn't that much. That's fine. This animation looked silly with safeguard going on.
Let's go. I'll get you all.
We could give up basically our turn for Olivier's. I think we just hit them all with like plasma wave or something. Yo, thanks.
Only one member in Team Lawrence still stands. Will Adio smile upon Team Zen today?
The last mile is the hardest.
It's this guy left,
Doing
huh?
the corner. Keep pushing until the end.
Where's the back? There we go.
Take this! Pounding fist!
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Estelle.
How's this, huh? Hurricane!
Too slow!
Oh, probably should have full bursted him.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Ah, well.
Perfect move. Joshua.
Let's go.
Too slow. You're mine. It's
Still
my
can't
turn.
move.
Shall we dance? Here we go.
I probably should have used the art sting actually since it was free. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Nope, no. Whatever you have planned, I don't want none of it. Uh-oh, he's still gonna do it anyway?
The power of
Even though I canceled him? Oh, that's it?
Here we go. I'm surprised you're laid back enough to worry about your enemies. There's no need to hold back, okay?
that will be up to you. But I will do my best to accomplish.
Time to prove it.
Zero Storm. Oh yeah, this one.
Payback time!
Die already!
Full power! Hard break!
For your troubles.
Thank you, Olivier. Come on, you have like no HP.
You're quite the team.
Thank you.
It's over! Victory goes to Team Sin!
Everyone's tired except for Zen.
Believe it. We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
They got us.
We did it!
We won. We actually won.
I'm sure he was holding back his true power.
It was exhausting.
And now, His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team. Zin Vathek, the team's representative, please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my, you truly are quite enormous up close.
Dude, Zen is
Are all you
huge.
people from the east so big?
Yes. How I changed the colors? Ah, sorry, I didn't see your comments from earlier. They're alternate, like, just outfits that I got while playing the game. I think the colors I'm using are from unlocking each of the port slots in each of their orbits.
No, I'm very much an exception. Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
Same,
I
except
see.
my body didn't grow large. So sad.
Yes, I like you, Zin. Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000 mirror.
Yo, can I have that?
An invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
I am honored.
Oh, hell yeah.
Adios bless you and your companions with glory. And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
He doesn't seem too happy.
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence? To fall to the likes of them. I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke.
He seems fine with it. He likes Zin.
It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him.
Who's Lawrence's like voice actor? He sounds like Xemnas. I'm only now just like thinking about that.
It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
By its nature, the intelligence division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
All part of your big master plan, huh?
I see. It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
You jest. In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
You're far too kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve. You're far too kind.
Trying to think, that can't be Xemnas. Similar?
I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire. A soldier in
Darius
name
Wooling.
only.
It's not a name I recognize, so probably not.
I know talent when I see it.
I tried a Legend of Spyro series. I have not actually. I think the only other game series I played that was by the Tasmanian Tiger guys was I forget the name of it, but it was like a side scroller with a pink cat girl. I think her name was Kit.
If anyone could
It was
match
so long ago. Holy. Be him. What, Cassius?
Speaking of him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to
Okay,
Granson
obviously.
Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Nah, let them.
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes, but...
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
We're over 90% complete. I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Excellent.
Day or two. He voices Knuckles? Silver-haired
A new
idiot
dawn
here?
for this nation draws near.
Blade Kitty, is that it? Hold on, is that actually it? Blade Kitty, Blade Kitten, yeah, there it is. That's definitely it. Was it not made by the Thai guys? I remember her having like, there being like Thai related stuff in that game. Matt, when did this come out? 2010? Oh, damn, that was 15 years ago. Yeah, Chrome Studios and Beam Software. But they did have a hand in it, at least, it seems.
Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
His hands are like a bear. I'll grip sword then. Oh, what now? We won. Rest up. Go into the castle. Something terrible happens. We get blamed for it. Oof, that battle was intense. That Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. Still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh? Nah, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently, they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Ah, such hospitality. I do worry it'll be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. Yet, I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the liberal royal court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Delicious. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. Do you ever get nervous, Olivier?
Well then, shall we? To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
Unlike Estelle, he doesn't chuckle.
You really think that's going to happen?
What? Oh, hey. Mystery Man. I'm purple like you.
It's you.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller. There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile!
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
That uniform. Is that? Yeah, it's a military uniform of the Umburian Empire. He certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thought Chrome Studio did an interesting way of interpreting their All Spiral series. I remember not really playing the Legend of Spiral series because I never liked the way Spiral looked in it. I think that was my only reason for not trying the games out.
My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian embassy. I've known this fool for far too long.
It's far too
You might
long.
call us childhood friends. He always wears that stern look, but he has his adorable moments too.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, sir.
If
They're
you'll
great
excuse
together.
us, it is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble.
No, he's been real good at help. Don't take him
On
away.
behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier's guns and arts helped us out a lot during the match. Olivier? Did you not tell the embassy you were entering the World Tournament?
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Come on, you have to let him go.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene. You'll be under house arrest at the embassy for the time being.
You're joking.
Almost never.
That's just cruel. This banquet was my last and only hope.
Four? I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. It'd be fine if he attends the banquet, right? The reason why not?
Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear! Ah, how beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
I feel like he's still gonna say no.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine a banquet hosted by the royal family, with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, friends! Comrades? Why are you all going so quiet?
Come on, dude. Sorry, Olivier has a point. No, he doesn't! He does, but he also doesn't let him come with us. Be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are for the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time.
10 years is a long time, though.
You have to understand, Olivier.
Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
My banquet! My royal cuisine!
This is so sad. Are we cool with this? I'm not. Feel bad for him, but sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles. What can you do? Life's full of up and down. You can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Grenzo Castle for the banquet. Right now? It's not the next day?
It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
There is a new thing to buy. I knew it.
Bargains?
It's the news, right?
What'll it be?
They let you just buy it? You didn't need to do the side thing anyway?
Thank you.
The pleasure's ours.
I mean, it's 15k, so I wouldn't... Oh, I have a lot of money. Never mind. So I didn't need to stand around watching that idiot look at a girl 3 times. How'd that go anyway, stupid? Decided to confess my feelings to the pretty woman who often passes by here. Can you guess what she said? You? She said, I can't stand oogling oafs like you. You could have at least let me down easy. That totally knocked the wind out of my sails. Alright, deserved.
Will you be resting here?
Rest a couple games to refill my gauges again.
Alright, rested and ready. Take care. Will you be resting here?
I already miss Olivier.
Alright, rested and ready. Take care.
Ah, but right, yeah, I couldn't show it earlier. But each character has like a costume slot. And the alt color outfits are what I currently have on everyone. Out of my way, soldier. I got a castle to go to. Nowhere else to go to, right? I doubt I'm missing anything. I'll probably be able to explore out to get to these branching paths later anyway. Still so many enemies to find too. The duplicate has its own entry as well. Mass Combat Officer leading the Special Ops team subdues his opponents with fierce swordplay and combat techniques. A duplicate of Lawrence created through unique combat techniques. He doesn't even give anything. But he gives XP, but he doesn't give any epith. Oh, and the Claw guys have their own entries and like different stats as well. I like how the first sentence for both of these are the exact same things, it's just like worded differently. A covert agent of the intelligence division, and then an intelligence division covert agent. Hold up. Are you sure we want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. We can't head back to town until morning. There's nothing else we can do here, I think. Let's do a quick save first, I guess. We're entering. Alright, show our invitation to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too, not often get invited to a party like this. Halt! Beyond this point in Grenzo Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a moment. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally? Invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa! A giant! Here's our invitation. I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. You guys were part of his team too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. It looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so we couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside. I'm bringing Olivier back. It's not too late.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived. Open the gate.
Whoa! Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible!
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course, it's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg. But the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times. Yet
Few
each time,
times.
this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Wow! So that really happened!
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you. Enjoy your evening, everyone.
Oh, looking huge.
Whoa!
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious. It also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
You'd had maid? Oh. Never mind.
Ugh.
That the head maid behind you?
Captain Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but...
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament. I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
You flatter me, but I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in
Calm
the
down,
military.
Zin.
You must be exceptionally talented.
My. Aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes!
Unfortunately.
That seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter. You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame. But with the Intelligence Division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught.
Nah, you're never catching
Look
them.
forward to it.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms.
Stella needs to be better at hiding her emotions.
Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Shay.
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that.
Why are you being so mean to her?
Everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
She's one hell of a woman.
That's one way to put it. What exactly do you see in that Sly Fox?
Is that really your type, Zin?
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure at heart.
I don't know about her though, Zin.
It's the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless. You sound like a pervy old man.
Ouch!
Excuse me? Oh, right. Sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle.
Oh, just
I'll
a
be
maid,
attending
not the
to
head
all
maid.
your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Ooh, the second floor. Can we explore the castle? The chandelier. Wow. The huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Still, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That is the throne room. It is where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. I see. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? Love chandelier. She would love Umineko. But some people like to compare it to Around the Sky due to first chapter to Kung Fu Panda 4? It's first time I've ever heard of about this game like being compared to Kung Fu Panda 4. I don't think I've ever saw any of the Kung Fu Panda sequels actually. I remember watching the first one, but I don't think I've ever watched any of the others. What's it say? You'll be staying in this room for the night. Please make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. So big, so fancy. Wow. Has its own chandelier too. Sick. Never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Well, it'll make for one hell of a story when I go back home. You still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Hell yeah, we can explore. Which areas are off limits exactly? First, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? Sounds magical. Yes, at her birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it'll be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard Room on the first floor and the Treasury Room in the basement are also out of bounds. Royal Guard Room, as in... aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask for your cooperation. Understood? Have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's here already. I believe they're all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. Okay, then. Hey, Zin. We want to explore the castle for a little bit. We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh. But you could still have any energy after the tournament. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. Is that a PNG I saw behind that door? We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Swartz told us about. Be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there'll be quite a few familiar faces. Wow, so many things to go. Okay. What if I go this way first? The library! Gosh, there's nothing I can inspect around here. Libra. The nerve of those Intelligence Division goons. Just who do they think they are? Taking out restricted materials without proper authorization? Suspicious. Knock knock. Oh, Headmaster Collins?
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
No way, Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet
Yes,
too?
I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament.
I guess with the mayor arrested in Rouen, it makes sense for him to be the one that comes.
The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberl. It's no surprise he'd be invited to the banquet at the castle. Haha, calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically, all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and Gransil... And General Morgan is busy with military affairs. He's busy being imprisoned, apparently. Mail Daremore was arrested, and Professor Russell... There's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's had been the work of the terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved, but how can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's going on, it's absurd. Well, it seems that we must attend a banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Gransil Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I would like to see Princess Claudia. Is Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too. I think we already did. I'm sure the two of you have the opportunity to meet her. Interesting. Knock knock. Yeah, I thought you'd be here. We're cool maid as well. Oh, Mayor Maybell? And Lilia too. Or Lila.
Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
Oh, you were invited to a banquet too, Mayor Maybell? Wait, how'd you know we'd be
Mayor
here?
Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the royal tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only
Yeah,
I'd
we're
known
pretty cool.
sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Yes, I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting my time on that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, so I had no choice but to come here. Would that young officer be Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division by chance? Yes, the very one. He was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? I hadn't been able to reach Hacken Gate? Oh, I tried. They kept telling me the general's unavailable, and they refused to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually, but it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all this? Having all these mayors together for the banquet, I mean... If we were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I got the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. You know, to use authority as an excuse to lord over us, just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. I suppose it might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chief is here. Head chef here is the best in the kingdom. Well, just enjoy some good food, pay my respect to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Want to join my team? Lady was looking forward to seeing both of you again. Please visit Bose again if you ever have time. If the game ever lets me, I don't think it will. I'm forbidden from, like... I can't go in the throne room, right?
So, this is
Oh.
the throne room.
I can.
Normally, we could have requested an audience with Her Majesty the Queen here.
But no one's here now. It's kind of sad.
This is a throne? Small little chair? You couldn't make something fancier?
Don't railings like these make you just want to slide down them?
Don't do that.
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
What do you have going on in there? Locker room? Got a big safe in the back? No, it's like some sort of machine. Oh. Administrator room. No matter how you slice it, there's no way we can finish all this work with so few people. The Duke ordered the other officials to go on vacation. They were kicked out of the castle. Really? Folks, this is the administrative room. This is a part of the Little Kingdom where the key government affairs are handled. With Her Majesty ill, we're working under Duke Dunan's orders. How's that been going? Oh.
Wow, that looks delicious.
Cordon bleu fare prepared by the chef. I can't wait.
You go down even more? The cellar. Why is there even just letting me down here? Oh, is this the treasure? Hmm. Let's be on this way. Damn.
They're preparing for the banquet.
Looks like they're busy. Let's not get in their way.
They don't look that busy. Knock knock. Maid quarters. No maids in here. Oh. Cheers. Oh, can I help you? Something not to your liking? No, it's not that. We're just looking around the castle. Is that so? The banquet preparations will take a little more time. Please feel free to explore the castle while you wait. Oh, that leads down there. I wonder if this game has any, like, glitches that would let you, like, clip through walls or something. Like, sequence break. Nothing. Alright, who's in here? Oh, Chief Murdoch. I was wondering who they would get from,
If it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
From Nerd Kingdom. For Murdoch. Since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
Imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle. You really are Cassius's children.
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Malthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. It doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. But if things keep going on like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. That right. I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the Professor's message. We'll succeed. And upstairs is something... What the? The lounge. Can I get a drink? I would like to ask, do you got any drinks I don't have yet? Damn, can't go back there. An upper bit. Actually, thinking of... Right, just missing the roe and gelatin and another egg. By another egg, I mean I need, like... Yeah, I need, like, 2 of them. 2 more. 2 more eggs. Roe, gelatin, 2 more eggs. Ah. Just Trial and Sky 2 was supposed to be the rest of the game. But the first game never complete. Kung Fu Panda was like that? Huh. Oh boy. Sorry, getting a big stretching. Wow, it's so beautiful. So this is Castle's Garden Terrace? Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grenzel from here. It's easy to... You can? Guessing it's time to see it on the left there. Easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we weren't in such a hurry. I love to stand here enjoying the view. But we got bigger fish to fry. Oh yeah, okay. You can see the town clearly. Just not really where they were standing.
Look, Joshua. It's so pretty.
The night view of the royal capital. You're right. It's breathtaking.
Pretty cool. No items to pick up or anything around here. Alright. And then what? We attempt to go visit the queen and they yell at us? Ah. I bet that's the royal keep. Hmm? Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty's been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't dream of asking for something like that. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia's here? No, she's actually... Hey. She's actually attending Her Majesty. What were they about to say? She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Oh, is that the head maid? Madam, are you leaving already?
Will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the Royal Tournament. Just bracers. But sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
Oh, damn, I like her. We're just...
They may have been invited by His Grace, the Duke. But anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
I like her. Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... But madam, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Ah, sure. Of course, that seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as it's clear now, it's fine. It's... She's gonna beat them up. Just be careful on your way back.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Granzel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
I knew it. You're Lady Hilda.
Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay. But this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
Let's go. I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition really is that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but... It shouldn't be a problem, however... The Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by the Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. It'll probably be difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person, like about Duke Dunnan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean you have a way for us to meet Her Majesty, the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. We're gonna... what, disguise as maids? It'll require time to prepare. Would it be alright if you waited until after the banquet? Yay, of course. Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. Well, I think everything's covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zin. We can both be disguised as maids, because Joshua's already pretty good at cross-dressing. He'd make a very pretty maid. Knock knock. Hey Zin, what's up? Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you were gone for a long time. Banquet's about to start, you know? My bad, Zin. We got caught up in looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh? Got friends in high places, huh? Always had a good relationship with the mayor of Rolent. The others were just people we met along the way. I see. Working as Bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Then, have you taken on any Bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracer can take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as a senior Bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But with the tournament and all the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 Bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many Bracers on hand. Though, it must be tough for the other regional branches with so many Bracers gathered here. Yeah, I bet it is. Now I feel kinda bad. Wonder how Cher is doing in Rolent. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Sherazar, do you? What? You know her? Yeah, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. Great teacher. That must be Dad. Excuse me, preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally. Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match I feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. Please, don't, you guys. Don't forget your table manners, okay? I miss Olivier. There's a seat for him right there, and it's empty. This is a dinner party, right? Or the plate's empty. Where's the food? They're gonna bring out the food later, dude. Come on. And what's with all the knives and forks? What, you never seen one before? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Is that what he meant by table manners? I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Matters in etiquette, or don't tell her that. Yes, well put. For the two of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? And there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? Hear that people from the east are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as they say, when illiberal. May not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. Very admirable. Is it truly befitting a champion of a royal tournament? Not all that impressive. He's like putting the hand of a beautiful woman up. Wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. I wonder if Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience.
Philip.
His Grace the Duke has arrived.
About time. Colonel Richard's gonna eat with us.
Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected. This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of
Oh
you.
man.
I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
Any other... Do you even have any other outfit?
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Such fancy food. Almost makes me kind of hungry. Joshua, there was nothing on your fork.
Delightful, truly delightful. Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anterose?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke.
She probably meant it.
And what do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors. It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious, regardless of who invited us. The food is definitely the real deal.
Style? Kind of rude.
Yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
Nice cover, Josh.
How very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not? Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight.
Dude, that's like goldfish
There's
memory, dude.
plenty of food and drink, so please, help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than
What, announcing your place as king?
taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Oh, an important announcement?
And what kind would that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
This dude looks like... Hold on. It's bothering me. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. He looks like a guy from an anime I watched. List of characters? Fandom wiki! Well, whatever, good enough. Wahlberg. Is that his name? It is. Plus, they look similar because how can you really do like a freaking wise old man like character? He looks like fucking. Can I get a PNG and not like an AVIF, whatever the hell this is? Oh, come on. Does that even show up? It doesn't. How do I do this? Can I do it like this? Damn. What if I do it? So, there's way too much effort to show how he looks like a character from the anime I watched once, like who knows how long ago. He's like headmaster of like the magic mage like place. Basically the same character. Dumbledore from Harry Potter anime. Does Harry Potter even have an anime? Alright. No. But it is Dumbledore. I never really paid much attention to Harry Potter, so I don't know if I could confirm if that's true myself. I'd believe you.
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns. And that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Dunan.
What did you say?
Is this true? Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberl through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years. As a woman, no less.
Alright, just mild sexism in there.
With that in mind,
Cool.
I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
Yes.
No, that's not what I meant. I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberl. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
She's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question.
Oh?
His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne, but isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
Ah, you must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws. However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia. Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yes, but the princess, isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Zin?
Oh?
Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter, such as Her Majesty's abdication, is something I felt the guild should be notified of. In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we share this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
What do you think, Zin? What do you really think? Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? Just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. We never even imagined that things were already this far along, huh? Ah, never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious, it was melting in my mouth, but with everything that's happened, it was like eating ash. I hear you there. So how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down, huh? Took you a while, stupid. Oh, right, yeah, that's a good idea. Really need some fresh air. Haha, first sightseeing, now a post-dinner stroll. Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Zin. Why don't we take a walk too? This place is full of history, there's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try to sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Wait, for real? You're going to eat more? I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. Yeah, there's a lounge where you can get drink. I'll probably check that out. Alright, time to disguise ourselves as maids. Things really gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had to wait for us to meet the queen. Got it.
Please let me know what you need.
Nope, we're good. Thank you.
Oh, it's you two.
Ah. Hello, Richard. Unfortunate timing here. Colonel Richard.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Yes. The last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Delmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too, huh?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing.
You say that like you were hiding it,
We were in the army together, you see. So much so.
Oops.
We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. That words cannot express. What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
No. What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
Oh, nice save,
I
Althea.
can afford to be a little late.
Ah,
I
it's
know.
not a good enough
Let's
save.
head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
I can prepare them for you.
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace, the Duke, that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Man, grade A simp for him. Yeesh.
If you'll excuse me.
She loves Colonel Richard. Holy.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. Just to find Lady Hilda after our chat. What if he knows about that and is trying to keep us busy until then?
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor, personally and professionally.
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
It sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. When will she get it? Never? So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
No way. That's impossible.
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most, yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
That pencil mustache old man never told me that. Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second, Joshua? You don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as for the rest, yeah, I know most of it already. What? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease.
How?
When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay, ultimately. It seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard.
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Ah, okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much interest to... Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
What was he talking about? That really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. Are you half asleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad. It was so different from what I expected. Yeah, guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. Doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might just be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe. Isn't that just a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a racer. Right. Guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. Well, he's sick of waiting for us by now. Right. We should head to the head to the maid quarters. Has even been that long. Is he really evil? Probably. Time to dress up as maid?
Estelle, Joshua, I've been waiting for you. You certainly took your time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. We kinda got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see. I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Estelle, this happened like 500 times already. Stop being surprised that everyone knows him.
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately. Shay, please join us.
Oh,
She's in on it too?
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess. Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid. If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
Oh. They can see it.
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes. There's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rules.
If you please. The dressing room is right this way.
Oh, we have to do it, Joshua. Let's go.
Oh, wait, hang on. I never agreed to this. All right, fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
Kids these days.
How long does this take?
Oh my.
Even kept the cat ears. Sick.
How do I look?
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to. But more importantly, Come on out, Joshua. We're all waiting for you.
Do I really have to?
Yes, don't make me come in and drag you out.
All right, all right. Guess I've got no choice.
I should probably swap his ears for the black ones. Yo, glasses.
Oh my.
Tattoo, nice.
It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I know, right? Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
Twin mates.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep. Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Right, understood. Oh, we're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment.
Why is his hair not like
We need to stay focused and make it into the royal
changed
keep.
like Estelle's is?
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey, when have I ever been bribed with food?
Many times.
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
Your it just changes the eyes. Alright, sure, whatever. You keep the glasses, though. Changes Estelle's hair color. Oh, really? Look at me, I'm a maid. Wait, hold on. Why is your hair like... There we go. Perfect.
You're looking pretty stiff, Joshua.
He's in a dress. Give him a break.
Come on, give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect. Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you?
She's getting sick of it.
By the way, I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
Whatever.
I think there'd be pathways between, like, stairs here, so you're not walking on the grass. Hello. I'm here with two new twin cat girl maids. Oh, and we get the plates. Ah, Lady Hilda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour.
I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh, where are these maids? I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah, they certainly are pretty.
Thank you.
Oh, you look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
But nothing untoward. We're elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in
I
such
should hope
behavior.
not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
But my apologies. Please go on right ahead. What's he thinking? We're in. Ugh, I was so nervous. Thanks, Leila. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be a help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying to change. Please let us change. Is this a good idea? Changing? No need to be shy. Would have really killed you to stay dressed like that? Probably. Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room... Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it's rarely used. Wow, really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie, too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the Royal Keep. Let us head there now. Still controlling the maid? Oh, I gotta fix Joshua's, like, ears now, though. They gotta match his hair. Oh! Pour them right off. Probably put the tails back on, too. That is the wrong colored tail. Here we go. Knock knock.
Your Majesty, please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Oh, you already talked to her.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here. Please, go inside.
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
Ah, purple hair. Wonder who else had purple hair.
Welcome, both of you.
He seems in good health.
My name is Alicia von Auslace. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable. I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy, and Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
Who's getting to that
It
part?
is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago.
A decade ago.
Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization?
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbal devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmor family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel orbment might be...
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is, or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer.
So he wants to disable. What would disabling it do?
It is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible. If his actions are going to harm others, Then it's definitely a job for bracers. We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Don't stop being surprised, idiot.
Majesty, did you know our father?
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago? Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
Oh, story time.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberl. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War. The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Haken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberl, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army.
So how did they mess up so bad?
Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Ruan, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your
Whoa,
father,
look at him.
Colonel Cassius Bright.
He's looking sick.
At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior.
Even Richard's there.
Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end. However, by that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him. Lena Bright.
We finally see a close-up of that picture from before.
The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But, Lieutenant...
Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
What if he doesn't return?
But Your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom.
Oh, hold on. The heck is this? Oh, there's a piece of small fluff that fell into my coffee. I thought it was a bug.
In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Yo, request from the Queen.
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true. The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes. My nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities. By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but...
Oh, you know a lot more than you think.
I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power. And now, with memory still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, the idea of two successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup. His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Liberal into a military powerhouse.
I see. The full picture is coming together.
What exactly is he going to do to turn Liberal into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction, implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberal.
No way!
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism, but I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors, technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal. Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety. Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua.
Where is she then?
With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything
else we can do. There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
Just gonna walk up to him and be like, hey, what's up with this gospel thing? I'm sure that will go well. I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be as cool. Be cool granny just like her. I don't know if you'd be like her. Cool granny. I do agree she had quite the presence fit for a queen. Yeah, really want to stop this coup and help her, but it's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let us do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed a queen would have stories to tell about my dad. Wonder how much I still don't know about him. A ton? Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Now let's hurry back to the maid's quarters. It's already past 11. Nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously, it's that late already? You did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards may become suspicious. Then as soon as we walk out, Colonel Richard will be right there. Hey Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
Yes, that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about cold attitude. But rest assured, ma'am, we're all loyal patriots here.
That's very reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse us.
You even spoke to? Hold on, ladies. Just remembered, I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record? Lena, Shara, Dorothy? Saying either of these two seems silly. You know what, Dorothy? Huh? That's quite a modern name. If you ask me, I don't think it fits you. If you ask me, I don't think it suits you.
My name is Karen.
Karen? Karen, huh? That sure is a pretty name.
I'm quite fond of it myself.
I see. Right. I'm a member of the Special Ops and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we? Any further and I might consider it harassment.
No, I wouldn't dare. Please take care on your way back. Oh, we gotta go this way.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys. Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them too.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Damn, less hot than Joshua. Confirmed?
What's all this racket about, eh?
Ah, no. The Duke.
Why, hello, Your Grace.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be? I don't recall seeing you before.
This is Dorothy and Karen, the new maids in training.
There's a voice line for this? Would I have said something else if I picked a different name? Probably, right?
There's still a great deal about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
Oh?
Come on, Philip, get the hint.
Are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh? For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken. Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, nope. No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers, eh? Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy.
Gross, dude.
The black-haired one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Rude.
Thank you for your concern.
You, Dorothy or whatever. I command you spend this night with me.
Your Grace!
Hey, what does that mean?
You don't want to know.
Explain it.
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know? In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
Your Grace, that's quite enough. Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Philip is a beast.
Your Grace? Your room is just this way. Please, watch your step.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Dorothy or whatever, if you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me. This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally.
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes. Amusing.
Thanks,
My
Philip.
apologies for the disturbance. I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning.
Good.
Please, rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Make Philip the next king. He'd be good at it.
Oh, that man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet
Wow.
now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
I see.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried about the Duke being influenced by the Colonel, too.
Probably. And see, Estelle, you're popular too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
That does not make me happy at all. Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
Don't worry about it.
That. Well.
Estelle, it is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Here, I'll whisper it to you.
Oh no. She's gonna yell, dude.
Do you understand now?
Yeah.
You're so helpless sometimes.
She's been informed. Adela, Shea, thank you both so much for all your help. Really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We're merely doing our duties as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shea, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately, I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry. We should get going. Let us go. Let's save real quick, I guess. Wow, those saves are kinda far apart. I should have saved before choosing a name.
And where might you two be going at this late hour?
Our room? What's it to you? Captain Malthea.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior.
What, walking to our
Don't you
room?
think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
Our apologies. We're just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? that case, why don't you tell me where you went? Where you were about... Oh, let's just say 30 minutes ago? Where was it that you found so fascinating? The kitchen, the maid's quarters, the administrator room, the royal guard room, the cellar. I felt like we shouldn't say maid's quarter, although I doubt all this really matters. Aren't these two blocked off? Cellar? Wow, the cellar was so fascinating. Kitchen? Actually, no, this one isn't blocked off. The guard room is. The kitchen, because we're fat. Really? How strange. I didn't see you in main rounds earlier. Ah, that well. Let us cease the pretense. Fact is, I'm pretty sure she would have came up with anything no matter what. We received numerous reports of you going to and from the maid's quarters. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? Free to ask questions you already know the answer to. I'll take that as a compliment. So what business do you have in the maid's quarters? Things will be easier if you're honest with me. That's...
Hey, Estelle! Joshua! There you are!
Zen's here to save us. Aw, Zen's drunk.
Oh boy, that hit the spot.
He's totally hammered.
Oops, pardon me. Why? If it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence. I mean, talk about fate, am I right? It's gotta be fate.
Yes, indeed. But what's the problem here? My little students cause you some trouble? Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maid's quarters for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing there. Ah, the maids. The maids, yes. I sent them there to give me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey Joshua, did you get any snacks? No, it looked like the chef already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. No snacks, huh? Guess I just have to go to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute, I just thought of something. Hey, do you want to come by my room for some tea? Aha, they say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile, and I already got the drink. I'm on duty, so I must decline. I overlooked what happened earlier, but I must have to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I have no choice but to investigate. Yeah, sure, whatever, get out of our way. Very late, we'll be heading straight to bed. Good, that's more I like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. Oof, crash and burn, bummer. Back to the room alone. Back to the room, yeah? Yeah, okay. But back with you. Are you really drunk? Guess that was quite the save.
Well, well, well. Looks like we fooled her.
Yeah, based.
What? You're not actually drunk?
That was just an act. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
Seriously? Your face was even red.
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk. It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
Ah, I'm impressed you know about that. Anyway, you guys look like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Perfect.
Yeesh, Zin, you really are trouble. You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
What?
Yes, the whole voice down.
How did you know about that, Zin?
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
Estelle, letter.
A letter?
From Cassius?
His handwriting.
Go on, read it. Should clear a few things up.
All right.
My dear Zen Vathek, it's been a while.
I hope this message finds
Oh, that's
you well.
right.
I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone. A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire. However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberal, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberal in my absence, and lend a hand to the young should they need it? I know this will be your first time in Liberal, so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday, which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
This letter...
So you came to Liberal at our father's request? And he's currently in Erebonia?
Yep, that about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Sin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
That's what you got out of that?
Shady. I owed Cassius a favor from when he visited Calvard. He helped me out a lot. So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
I see.
When did you realize we were his children?
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
Unbelievable. You could have at least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret. And you two accomplished quite a bit on your own anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua, it's cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Yeah, it's probably better to explain everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
I see.
I go rescue the
I
princess.
thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet. All right, I'll help you with this mission.
What? Really? Are you sure?
And Zin is like incredibly sharp. I like him.
It's the perfect chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please. We should be the ones asking for your help.
We truly appreciate it.
Can we get Olivier to help out too? A restore point. We're definitely exploring this.
I had no idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected.
You never been here either?
Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
Of course.
What the heck are these things?
Whoa!
They look gross.
Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
Let's look at these two. One shot.
Amazing. They took down those things so easily.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest to see the speed you acquired from the Divine Blade himself. It was truly an honor to see it in action.
I still have much to learn, but the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom. Brave warriors, the path to great power has been opened. The
Ow.
shining new dawn of our beloved Liberal is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
For the glory of Liberal! For the glory of Liberal!
This is so loud. Glory of Liberal. Understood. Style, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job to think you return with a request from Her Majesty herself. It's a lucky break, I guess, but from here on out, I think we're going to need a lot more than just a luck. Right, we need to stay focused. As long as you both understand that, and there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means a request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you your reward. Whoa, 18? Oh, still need like 11 more points. Got any side quests? As for the next matter, Zin, it was truly fortunate that you came at Cassius' invitation. Please lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't owe Cassius a debt, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's Zin for you, always so generous. And what's with this A-rank business? It's how we measure senior bracer skill. The ranks go from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. So an A-rank bracer is the highest? Well, Zin, you're a big deal. I'm actually one of the lower-ranked A-rank bracers. They have ranks within the ranks! There's roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S-rank above that, and that's what Cassius is? It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. There are only 4 of them on the entire continent. You can imagine how amazing they have to be. Oh, I guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S ranks is Cassius. What? Stop being surprised at this, you idiot. Oh, hey, Joshua, did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. He got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. Man, seriously? I can't even be mad anymore. A colonel in the Royal Army, a hero known as Divine Blade, an S-rank bracer. Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us? You got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it took root. Joshua, is something wrong? They planned for something else to happen so that he wouldn't be here, huh? I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup. That's what you're suggesting? No, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him. True, that wouldn't be easy. I mean, we know him and we still have no idea what he was planning. I doubt anyone, even that colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onwards, the Grancel Branso Bracer Guild declares a state of emergency. State of emergency? This request does come directly from Her Majesty, the Queen. That allows us to bypass Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need Zin's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, we're going up against the Intelligence Division. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Ideally, I'd have every branch across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army. All under the guise of anti-terrorism. What? It's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden. And for us from moving our forces freely. We have to make do with the forces we have. It'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, do you have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages? Yes, I've been pondering that for some time now. We could ask the Queen where it was. My best guess is that they're being held at the Urbay Royal Villa. Urbay Royal Villa? You mean the one in the forest? That place seems the most plausible. The Special Ops have been using it, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they keep a member of the royal family in a place like the Elysian Fortress. But since we're facing the army, we'll need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe we can ask a bit more information while rounding up the others. As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with certain journalists, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. Maybe it's past that other blockade. Not toward the villa, but maybe that other section that seems to lead to nowhere. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate it if you could follow up on that lead too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Swartz, who's posing as a sister to Church. Considering she's the one who gave us a letter introduction to the Queen, we should probably give her an update. We'll head to the Cathedral too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Elise. You'll likely find them in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Okay, got it. But out right away.
Emergency, huh? Looks like things are getting serious.
Seems like my first big job in a while. I better psych myself up.
There are even more soldiers in town. We should move carefully. Please do tell.
The 3 points away! there's no other side quest. I felt like I would have been max rank if I answered some other, like, bracer point questions correctly. Wow, there's a lot of people to talk to. And there's a side thing over there. Is that going to be in the news? Actually, thinking of it. Oh, we need to go to the shops anyway. Alright, we'll get there in a bit. Blue mark first. Oh, actually, there should be more quests anyway. At least 4 more.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Are we meeting Niall? You gonna be in here?
Hey, welcome.
Why are we talking to you? Oh, would you happen to have all the Cornelia volumes? Yes. I didn't cheat to get one. Yeah, I do. I knew it. Every time a new one is released, I tell myself I'll read it, and then I pick it up. Then I forget to pick it up. I was thinking about reading the whole thing once it's completed, but it's hard to find the entire set. I know this is terribly forward of me, but I just have to ask, would you be willing to give me your full collection? No. Sorry, but can I think it over for a bit? I see. If I feel like parting with them, please let me know. I guess I have to read the rest of it. I'm pretty sure this will all stay in here even after I give it away. I'll read all of it now. Where do we left off? Berser Guild, guy needs to come with them. On the table limit Ormit, my empty bag, and the old parchment wrapped parcel, the bracer's eyes shifted repeatedly between my face and the items scattered before him, as if he were comparing them. He stroked his chin thoughtfully, deliberately showing off the heavy leather gauntlet on his right hand. They had brought me to the second floor of an inn and tavern. After carefully examining the layout, the bracers led me to a room on the far end of the hall. Apparently there was no guild branch nearby. The thinner of the two sat down in front of me first. I asked them their names, but quickly forgot which one was which. Which one was Clay and which one was Pavel. After they searched me, the one with the gauntlet, either Pavel or Clay, returned and whispered something to his partner. It seemed they hadn't found the woman after all. Their interest seemed entirely focused on Sister Cornelia and the Jaegers. In response to their questions, I told them everything Cornelia had said on the train. Then, playing the victim, I asked them about her in return, though I did consider myself a victim. The woman's name is Stelnate. Ein Stelnate, the thinner one said, reading from his notebook. She's a former Jaeger, but her current affiliation activities are unknown. She's certainly not someone an upstanding citizen should associate with. The gauntleted man remarked pompously, reaching for the parchment wrapped parcel. Watching me carefully, he unfolded the parcel in the center of the table. Inside was a lump of metal covered in clay. I was delivering it to a research facility. I lied smoothly, listing addresses of non-existent clients, the bracers dutifully recorded every word. Ultimately, I was to stay at the same inn as the bracers. They planned to escort me to the guild branch the next day to file a report about the incident at the station. That was fine by me. All I wanted was to survive the night. I woke at sunrise, breathing in a sigh of relief to see the morning sun. The bracers were not in the room, though I could hear their voices from the hallway. As I slipped my arm into my jacket, a sharp pain in my right elbow reminded me of Sister Cornelia. Suddenly overcome by indescribable anxiety, I hurried and began adjusting my ornament. Opening the back cover, I carefully picked up the quartz with an oil-treated deerskin cloth. It took less than 5 minutes to rearrange the quartz into different slots, switching up my focus to lighter arts. As I tightened each screw back in place, my nerves finally settled, and I lay back down on the bed. Just then, a tall woman, apparently an inn-servant, entered, carrying hot water for washing. She placed the steaming basin heavily onto the table and silently began stripping the sheets from the bed. Forced out of bed, I reluctantly approached the basin. At that moment, two shadows swiftly passed by the open door. "They're here," I heard myself whisper. With remarkable calmness, I closed the door, locked it, and stood against the wall, still clutching a bar of soap. On the other side of the earthen wall, shouts erupted simultaneously with the sound of flesh and bone colliding. I grasped the ornament I had just adjusted, holding the chain at my waist. 2 bracers and 2 attackers, myself included. We had the advantage in terms of numbers. As I turned toward the door, I heard myself mutter it again from somewhere far away. 2. The sister said, When always consisted of 3 people, then where was the third? Before I could finish the thought, something wrapped around my neck, yanking me backward before I could cry out. Then everything went dark. From the corner of my blurred vision, I saw the woman gripping the sheets with bloodshot eyes, the same one who had brought the basin earlier. Still collapsed on the floor, I activated my orbit and unleashed an art. Compressed air sliced past my thigh, folding the woman in half and hurling her toward the window. White linen and fresh blood swirled in the wake of the gusting wind. Holy. Folded her in half? I inhaled sharply, the sound like a draft whistling through a crack. With my hand still clutching the ornament, I loosened the sheets that were digging into my neck. Turning my head aside, saliva spilled from my mouth. Behind me, something moved with a heavy thud. The female Jaeger sprang upright like a clockwork doll. Even though I had struck her squarely in the stomach with my art, she moved as if nothing had happened. Instinctively, I stepped back. And a sound like splintering wood echoed near my right shoulder. The next instant, Sister Cornelia burst into the room, fragments of the now shattered doors scattering in her wake. Her arm snapped like a whip, striking the female Jaeger's neck as she passed. The woman spun through the air, crashing head first onto the floor. Sister Cornelia leapt gracefully, knees tucked high like a dancer, and drove her boot heel into the fallen woman's throat. She glanced at me, beckoning briefly, then leapt casually out the window to the ground below. As easily as stepping up a stool. Grabbing my bag, I pulled it close to my chest and followed after her. Sister Cornelia caught me as she waited below. Together we dashed into the early morning streets. The whistle of the first train echoed sharply in her ears. Cornelia handed me a ticket, and as I reached to take it, I finally tossed aside the bar of soap I had been tightly gripping all this time. The train car was filled with the haze of tobacco smoke, mingling with the scent of freshly printed magazines and the sound of clearing throats. I felt terribly uneasy. Boarding the train bound for the Imperial capital while clutching my bag felt strangely surreal. It's just like an ornament, Cornelia said, pressing a white handkerchief to my leg, which had been torn open by the art. She placed a folded magazine on her knee and tapped it lightly with her finger. It was Imperial Chronicle, freshly published that morning. A brief article reported suspicious death of a workshop owner in the Imperial capital, and for the first time I learned how old Mitch was doing. His friend died. We just barely made it, Sister Cornelia said, slipping the magazine into her coat pocket. 5 more minutes in that place, Toby. And you would have been on your way to meet Adios too. I don't understand, I said, shaking my head. I suddenly pictured Mitt's cold body behind the counter and a lump of metal wrapped in scrap paper. What exactly was this thing, and why was I risking my life for it? It's an artifact, she replied, to which I snorted dismissively. An ancient relic? I smuggled plenty of those before. Artifacts were remnants of ancient civilizations, mysterious devices resembling ornaments. They were popular among nobles as antiques, and among the stolen goods I smuggled, there were many that were deemed relics. Announcement of our arrival echoed through the train, and Sister Cornelia again crossed her legs. The Jaegers are after it, and the church sent me. I'm here to protect both you and keep the artifact from falling into their hands. I stared down anxiously at the bag resting at my feet as the train quietly slowed. I read this one, and then it's been 3 hours, so we're overdue for a break. I'll take a quick break after that. Read the last 3, and then continue the game. Imperial Capital Deaths. Imperial Capital Deaths, huh? We moved between the seats, concealing ourselves behind the backs of passengers. Every brush of the bag against my knee heightened my awareness of the relic's presence, as if I had accidentally touched another person. Inside that cheap cloth tote was an ancient relic that the Jaegers were desperately pursuing. Bet you fool. This was way too much for us to handle. I closed my eyes and called out to Cornelia. Are we heading straight for the church once we get off? Yes, that's the plan, she answered, her gaze casually drifting toward the window. It's the only way you'll survive. The morning station was bustling with arriving trains and packed with passengers. The sky hung in its usual pale gray. And everyone stood motionlessly on the platform, collars turned up, huddled together like a water flow on a winter mudflat. No pursuing me down the stairs this time, got it? I muttered. Or no pushing me down the stairs this time, got it? I muttered. Not this time, she replied with a hint of mischief, though if it were more of you, If there were more of you, I seriously considered it. Apparently, the number of people waiting for revival has significantly increased. I don't like our odds, she whispered into my ear. We can't leave through the ticket gate. He stepped out of line, pushed open the door opposite the platform, and jumped down onto the railroad tracks. The frigid air at Imperial Capital blew unhindered along the tracks. We slipped between the train cars and pressed ourselves into the shadows of a large freight car. On the cargo platform, workers busily unloaded containers. For a smuggler, sneaking in and out of its station building was child's play. I showed my ticket and approached one of the workers, spinning my usual tale about a celebrity and their manager. Midway through my explanation, I gestured towards the sister. She struck a graceful pose, flashing a seductive smile. Though she claimed to be an opera singer, she looked more like a ballroom diva. Still, the workers gladly let us pass. Got real talent, Toby, she said as we hurried through the warehouse district. You should seriously consider a career change. Again with the bracer stuff, I joked, expecting her to dismiss the idea. I turned the question back on her. If you're so in love with the idea of being a bracer, why don't you become one? He stopped in front of a wire fence at the edge of the district. Don't be ridiculous, she laughed, shifting aside a strange cover. They shoot me dead the moment I stepped foot in the guild. Below, we entered a winding stone tunnel that stretched endlessly beneath the Imperial Capital. As we clawed forward, faint beams of light filtered down from the street cutters above, illuminating our path like scattered street lamps. People's shoes passed right above our noses, yet no one noticed us. I gazed longingly at the world above, just beyond the thin paving stones. Jaegers, artifacts, sudden and senseless death, things I never even considered now seemed to be closing in around me. Eventually, the seemingly endless tunnel opened into a high-ceilinged stone-built sewer. We'll take this route and get close to the cathedral, Sister Cornelia said, raising an eyebrow and pointing upward. It should be safer than going above ground. But what if they attack the church? I asked, the sound of splashing water echoing from somewhere far. Cornelia grabbed my hand and stepped forward into the consuming darkness. Don't worry, Toby, she said reassuringly. Faith isn't the only thing protecting the church. Alright. Oh, interesting story. Big stretch. I should do all my stretching during the break. Alright, quick BRB for a few minutes, stretch my legs, whatnot. Small bathroom break, maybe refill my coffee, although I kind of ran out of milk on ice. Kind of don't like drinking coffee straight black. Maybe I'll get a soda then or something. But right. Take a small break, be back, read the rest of this, continue the rest of the game, maybe? Don't know how far we get, but I'm thinking... Oh, there's still so many enemies left to find. Oh well. We'll see what happens in the next few hours. But yeah, BRB. Alright. Check a couple things here. Okay. Nice simple short break. I filled my glass with the last of the coffee. And grabbed like a bottle of water. Let's continue. Oh boy. Finish reading the last 3 books here. "15... 21 pages? Yeah, I know how math works. The flickering of a dying orbital lamp cast thin streaks of light across the filthy water. Sister Cornelia dashed past, leaving only the sound of rushing air in her wake. Breathless, I chased after her shadow as it stretched diagonally into the distant darkness. Without slowing down, Cornelia and I rushed across the moss-covered stone pavement, headed for the Septian Church Cathedral. Above ground, a distance from the military station to the cathedral spanned about 3 city blocks. If we could climb up through the drainage channel beyond the water level control gate, we'd emerge in the plaza in front of the cathedral. In the distance, another orbital lamp flickered into view. Sister Cornelia glanced back at me and extended her right arm, signaling that we would turn right at the next corner. She then rolled her shoulders, preparing for what? I didn't know. Perhaps Sister Cornelia already saw what awaited for us. Beneath the flickering glow, her figure vanished around the corner. 1, 2, 3. 3 dull thuds echoed rapidly, followed by something splashing to the water. As I rounded the corner, 2 men sprawled awkwardly on the ground came into view, forcing me to instinctively dodge to the side of the path. Ahead of me, Cornelia continued running at her usual pace, as if nothing had happened. "It's Cornelia!" a ferocious shout erupted from behind, causing me to turn around. One of the men lying on the ground opened his bloodied mouth and screamed. "Cornelia's here!" Sister didn't even glance back. "Looks like they're serious," she said, her eyes fixed on an empty point in the air. "Were those men in black there your former comrades?" Cornelia turned her reddish-brown eyes towards me. I nodded, deciding not to press the matter. I simply kept moving forward, watching the shadows at my feet shift beneath the orbital lamp's glow. "Do you remember the woman I fought at the inn?" Cornelia suddenly asked. "The reason I quit being a mercenary was that I didn't want to die like that." I glanced up at her profile. "I didn't want to disappear like that," Sister repeated softly. "So if I'm going to die anyway, I want to fight for something. Leave proof that I lived." Feeling an indescribable sense of dread, I continued running alongside her. Suddenly, between my breaths, I thought I heard a faint splash behind us, and quickly turned around. "Toby, you noticed it too, didn't you?" She gradually slowed her pace, eventually coming to a halt. The reinforcements are catching up. We reached an intersection where 2 waterways crossed. Across the wide, foul-smelling current, the dimly lit gate was visible, leaning against the damp brick wall. I paused to catch my breath. "They're probably waiting to ambush us," she said, glaring at the opposite bank. Then she cast a worried glance behind us. But we don't have time for a detour. She inhaled deeply 2 or 3 times, her breath sharp and controlled. With sweaty palms, I grasped my ornament tightly, and secured my bag strap around my wrist. After quickly checking her shoes as usual, she straightened her posture. Holding our breath, we plunged headlong into the dark, sticky current. Activation. Sister Cornelia dashed toward the opposite bank, gliding swiftly over the water and leaving dark spray in her wake. In an instant, she was far ahead of me. From the distant gate, flashes of arts magic tore through the air in rapid succession, but none reached her. Instead, they blasted apart the sludge at the bottom of the waterway, sending shockwaves pounding against my body. Dodging the last strike with a graceful leap, Sister landed on the shore at terrifying speed, vaulted over the sandbag wall. She whipped her arm. That's a weird break it has there. Vaulting over the sandbag wall, she whipped. It feels like the break should have started vaulting there. Why am I still caught up on that? She whipped her arms around fluidly, collapsing the Jaegers in one fell strike. Her arms spun swiftly like windmills, faster than any blade, striking from unimaginable angles. Her hands pierced throats, severed arteries, and withdrew just as quickly. By the time I finally reached the stone pavement, she stood alone, the only figure still on her feet. Up ahead, climbed a ladder to reach the cathedral, Cornelia said. She waved her hand, flinging off droplets of blood like a child who had dirtied herself but had forgotten her handkerchief. Her eyes sparkling in the lingering thrill of battle. Reinforcements are coming. Let's hurry. The low sound of footsteps splashing through the water was already close enough to hear clearly. Stepping over bodies of the fallen Jaegers, we headed toward a dried-up canal. Bracing myself against the wet stones, I ducked beneath the half-open Sulis gate. As a droplet splashed onto the back of my neck, I paused, noticing a whirring sound above me. The unmistakable noise of an Ormit powering arts. Toby! A flash of white filled my vision. I thought I heard Cornelia's voice, yet at the same moment I felt a hand reach out from somewhere, grabbing my shoulder and yanking me backward. I was pulled clear just as the magic exploded against the stones. The deafening roar pummeled my entire body. As I crashed to the ground, landing hard on my back. I flipped over onto my stomach, choking on filthy water as I raised my head. Through the swirling dust, I saw the Sulis gate, now billowing thick clouds of debris. Like something from a nightmare, Jaegers burst forth from within, blades gleaming in their hands. I struggled in the mud, watching helplessly as their faces drew nearer, leaping forward to strike me down. Instinctively, I rolled to the side, narrowly evading a sword slash, then blocked the next strike with my bag. Fabric tore silently, sending the wrapped bundle of old paper tumbling onto the stones. My fingers desperately reached for the ornament, but I felt only useless chains. One mercenary fixed his eyes on my throat, raising his long sword high. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind him. Cornelia, her hand moved effortlessly, and the man vanished, leaving only his sword clattering to the ground. With a sharp ringing sound, she dropped to one knee. "I'm sorry, Toby," she murmured, eyes downcast as trails of blood ran down her cheeks. "Perhaps the goddess calls for you, too," she said, softly, rising once more. Her fluttering coat was torn to shreds, damaged from the arts attacks earlier. She must have shielded me from it. Frothy red blood seeped from her chest. Picking up the fallen artifact from her gown, I peeled away the soaked paper and grasped the cold metal tightly against my ornament. Jaegers no longer advanced. Instead, they stood shoulder to shoulder, blades drawn, blocking the path to the gate. As Sister Cornelia let out a wordless battle cry, I activated my ornament. Just as I unleashed my art, a scorching blade grazed my cheek. Immediately, I was shoved aside, falling forward onto the ground. Above me, I saw Sister Cornelia's back. Her right arm fell limp, hanging uselessly from her shoulder. She tilted her head downward slightly and clapped before me. Sliding gently to the ground, I caught her in my arms, blasting away and attacking Jaeger with an art. But I knew this was the end. Countless swords glared at us menacingly. Raising my right hand, still gripping the activated ornament, I shielded us as best I could. The blade sliced through the air and I closed my eyes awaiting the blow. And yet, behind the darkness of my eyelids, an endless expanse of white began to unfold. Final Imperial Chronicle 2. Swallowed by a world of white, I was suddenly spat on the solid ground, tumbling downward. Warm earth-scented sunlight met my fingertips. Heaven's floor felt like cobblestone beneath my hands. As I groped around, my fingers brushed against coarse hair. It seemed Sister Cornelia had also joined me on this journey to Adios. A warm feeling welled deep within my chest, and I sprawled out, letting my body relax. It was then that I sensed movement around me. Someone appeared to be peering closely at my face. As my vision adjusted, I saw a young girl smiling gently. She's far too young to be the goddess Adios. At that moment, a bell chimed overhead, sounding exactly like the cathedral's hourly ring. Confused, I sat up, finally awakening from my dream. Anxiously glancing around like a startled pigeon, I noticed curious onlookers, their eyes gathered on me. A silent weight pressing in from all sides. Familiar streets stretched before me, familiar sounds echoing in distance, and familiar scents riding the breeze. There could be no mistake. I stood once again in the plaza before the cathedral. At the heat of the Imperial capital. At the heart of the Imperial capital. I opened my right hand and looked down at the lump of metal Mitch had placed in my care. On the artifact, golden threads of light coiled across its surface, like veins pulsating with a quiet, ancient life. I remember the sister's words. It's alive. As the glow slowly dimmed, I held it tighter. Leaning against each other for support, we walked towards the towering cathedral. Overhead, the stained glass wings of the goddess Ariel shimmered in the sun, stretched wide in silent vigil. What happened next unfolded with mechanical precision. The bloodstained relic, the very artifact Sister Cornelia had risked everything to protect, was handed over to His Eminence, the Cardinal, who received us at the cathedral gates. Without a word, he turned and disappeared with it behind massive sealed doors. Inside, the Grand Hall filled quickly. Representatives of the Imperial family, powerful nobles, and high-ranking officers of the Imperial army gathered. Voices hushed, moons sharp as they launched into ceaseless negotiations. In the haze of political scheming, even the seasoned mediators dispatched by the Bracer Guild found themselves worn thin. Through it all, I remained at Sister Cornelia's side. She lay on a church pew, her breath shallow, as the real sisters gently removed her coat and carefully cut away the blood-soaked garments clinging to her body. Beneath them, to everyone's surprise, was chainmail hidden under her robes. The discovery left the sisters in disbelief. By the next day, the noble who had orchestrated the Jaeger attack finally conceded. He agreed to a settlement in exchange for an estate, and the artifact was placed under the protection of the church. As for me, I was handed a bag heavy with hush money and promptly sent off to the Republic. An elegant way of sweeping me aside. The bracers assigned to escort me were none other than Pavel and Calais. Just before our departure, without explanation, they brought me to her. She was awake. We spoke for only a few moments, simple words between us. But as I turned to leave, she reached out silently and offered me her hand. Ein. My name is Ein. I clasped her pale hand, unblemished by the world, with quiet resolve. 3 years has passed since that moment, and now today her name stares back at me from the pages of the Imperial Chronicle. Ein Stelnate. A short article follows. Early yesterday morning, found dead under mysterious circumstances in the Imperial capital. The body bore numerous external injuries. During her lifetime, the deceased was involved in charitable activities through the Septian Church, saving countless lives across the land. As I reached the final line, an image pierced my thoughts. Her lying motionless in the street, her blood-soaked face so hauntingly serene. And despite everything, despite the horror, she wore a faint smile. I tightly rolled up the magazine and gently touched the bracer emblem gleaming on my chest. Nearly 2 years have passed since I followed Sister's advice and chosen this path. At last, I grew comfortable using my real name. Toby. Sister's soft words echoed gently in my ears, but I was no longer Toby. Not really. I pressed my forehead against the cold, fogged-up window. In my memory, Sister's eyes sparkled like Cornelia gems, her coat fluttering gracefully as she vanished into the shadows. Slowly, I opened my eyes and stared at the window. Outside, the lights of the Imperial capital melted into a hazy red blur, gradually fading to pale white mist. What a long story. Wonder if we'll see anything like that artifact soon. There, you want the books now? I finished reading them. Yes. Alright, if you insist. Here, they're all yours. Really? So grateful, truly. I was dispatched to the East as part of a diplomatic envoy once. I have a collection of Eastern goods that I accumulated during my time there. You appear to be bracers, so to show my gratitude, here's a little something for each of you. Hope you like it. Yo, new weapons? Oh, it changed. You have a unique model for this? This stuff feels heavy, but it's surprisingly easy to wield. Doesn't look half bad either. Wow, I love it. Wow. Different models. These dual swords, their craftsmanship is exceptional. Handles like a dream. Can't find a single thing to complain about. The two of you wear them well. Quite an elegant pair. Got word I got to close up shop early today, so I'll take that as my cue to enjoy that novel. Thank you very much. Not at all, we should be thanking you. Make good use of these. Ultimate weapons. Obtained to hide yourself in a dual plow. They're the strongest weapons they can have. Holy. And an extra 90 strength. Like 50 more arch strength. Crit up to 10. Even ups my evasion rate. Kind of make a plus version though. Oh, pretty much the same thing going on here. Oh, come on. They can change the models with, like, when equipping these, but they couldn't do that with any other weapon. A wasted potential there, I think. And yeah, I kept the books in my thing, so no need to have read them all. Like in one sitting there. Well, it works well enough. Here, can I upgrade them? Can I get plus versions? Probably not. Or can I? Damn.
What'll it be?
They're too strong. Making them any stronger. Oh, I'm missing like one more U material. I can't just make... No, I'm missing like... three more to make another one from that one. See you later. Above? Yo, Karna. Oh, Karna.
Well, well, look who it is. And with Zin, no less. What's going on?
Things have taken a bit of a troublesome
What's
turn.
up? Whatever it is, it sounds pretty serious. Huh? And you aren't kidding, are you? I knew something was up when I heard the checkpoints and landing ports closed. Alright, I understand. What do you need me to do?
We're gathering everyone for a strategy meeting. Please head for the
Got
guild.
it. I'll go on ahead.
Let's through this door. Nothing! So many places to visit. So they're standing around? Yo, Gran!
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Royal Champions. I heard you stayed the night at the castle after the banquet. But here you are. How was the food? Pretty good, right? Tell me all about it.
It was so good, but we got something more important to discuss.
What's that? Oh. Are you guys serious?
Every word, unfortunately. I stake my very name on it.
Immovable Zin. Well, if it caused the immovable to move, there can be no room for doubt. Alright, I'll lend a hand.
Thanks, Grant. Hold the strategy meeting first, so please head to the guild. Everyone else should be waiting there.
I'll see.
Oh. Alright, just taking things there. Another monitor, there we go. Alright.
I'm worried about Her Majesty's health.
Oh, first,
What do we need? So, what'll it be?
the World News, episode 9. Wait, 9? Oh, only goes up to 10. Alright. Oh, for some reason, I thought it went up to 11. I was like, when are we gonna get a chance to even see that? Support level to 7. 1 million! That's not... Dude, it took me this much just to get to like 500,000. There's definitely gotta be like a new game plus thing going on, right? Where you can finish up the rest of these. Alright, we just did a bunch of reading, but we gotta read what the news says. Special feature, Tournament Champions crowned. Surprise team claims victory. Finally, the last member of the Orbital Special Ops team slowly sank to his knees as the referee raised his hand toward the sky. An arena erupted into thunderous applause. This year's tournament was filled with surprises from the start, beginning with a switch to team-based combat, and the finals brought yet another surprise. Victory ultimately went to a mixed team led by Zin, a skilled martial artist from the Republic. Who could have predicted such a remarkable outcome? This unconventional lineup, composed of a martial artist, 2 junior bracers, and a traveling musician, defied predictions and bested an elite special ops team to claim the championship. Truly a royal tournament for the ages. The champions showcased remarkable strength that transcended the sum of their individual abilities. Their secret, exceptional teamwork that allowed their diverse skills to complement one another perfectly. This thrilling triumph would not have been achievable without the switch to team-based combat, proving the tournament's innovative format a rewarding success. We commend all participants for their efforts. Winning team invited to the Royal Banquet. The victorious team had been invited to attend this year's illustrious Royal Banquet, hosted by Duke Dunham. Their prize includes a whopping 100,000 mira, alongside honor and mingling with the prominent figures across the kingdom, including the mayors of each city. Society. Her Majesty the Queen recovering has been confirmed that Her Majesty the Queen, who had been battling a recent illness, is now showing signs of recovery and expect to resume her official duties soon. The birthday festival, previously shrouded in uncertainty, will proceed as planned, bringing welcome relief in these challenging times. Society. Intelligence Division deploys special ops to Royal Capital. In response to challenges and tracking down former Royal Guard officers, the Intelligence Division has decided to deploy its special ops units to Royal Capital. This decisive action aims to fortify internal defense measures, with expectations that security for the Royal Castle will soon be fully entrusted to these elite soldiers. Society. Ancient dragons. Go again with the. When am I going to fight a dragon? Intriguing reports are emerging from Revenue Village in the northern Bose region, where villagers claim to witness massive flying shadows in the sky. Speculation is rife that these might be traces of ancient dragons, a majestic species thought to have vanished after the Great Collapse. According to researchers, the Bose region was the last known habitat for these legendary beings, prompting excitement and interest around the possibility that remnants of this ancient lineage may still exist today. Enthusiasm for these creatures has surged recently, capturing the imagination of many within the kingdom. Show me the dragon! Oh, Annalise. You're the one that's here.
Oh, hi, rookies. Hi, Zin. Already back from the castle, huh?
Yeah, we're back, but Annalise, can we talk in private?
Sounds like you got some juicy gossip to share.
Something like that? Well, I wouldn't technically call it juicy, more like surprising.
Either way, it sounds fun. Instead of chatting here, why don't we head to the rest area outside? What?
Just to be clear, this isn't a joke. It's going to be a big job and could really use your help.
Sorry. I think I'm still trying to process everything. I don't really get it. But everyone's gathering at the guild, right?
Yep. Elnan should be able to explain all the details when you get there.
I'll head over right now.
Wouldn't it be faster just to tell everyone to meet at the guild and then explain everything to everyone all at once? Also, let me head back in there real quick. I have money, so allow me to buy like ingredients and stuff.
So, what'll it be?
Bitter tomato. Wait, can I even?
If you want tea, mine.
It's a bitter sandwich. We need monster tender. Do we need monster tenders for anything else? Not for that. And not for that. But the other thing. Was it just these two? I made everything else? Ah, okay. Was there something else that... Oh, I was thinking of this. Monster egg, gelatin, eye, fish meat. Oh, we can make this. Less CP, but what good? God damn, you need a lot of materials to make this thing. How many can I even make? 3. What if I made one of these? 3. It's 3 either way. But if I mess up this... And by mess up, I mean make it good, then I only get to heal with the 1 strength up. Either one of these, I still get something that's pretty good.
Alright, here you go. Sure, here you go. It happens, I guess.
Oh, okay. I just like I cooked 3 things, not 2. Oh, we're just... Alright, so we can cook more. I just need more... potatoes and carrots.
Time for some shopping.
So, what'll it be?
Right. It's decided.
I'll pick this.
I pick you. Right.
I'll just get like 10 of everything that's like in the single digits.
I'll take this.
Man, you really don't use fish for anything, huh?
Is
Yeah, 4 more.
It happens, I guess.
Damn, we got the good one. 4 bad ones. Alright, we're still good for that. Still good for that. Yeah. How about the sandwich then? How about the stuff on this page? That's a meal. That needs gelatin. It gives regen, but we need monster tenders for that. This is a revive. Oh, but gelatin, duh. No, we need the eggs in a row for that. Definitely not then. Oh, we need gelatin for that. More debuff things be pretty cool, especially this debuff immunity. When isn't this just straight up better? I mean, 150 less EP, but wouldn't having debuff immunity put on you immediately remove whatever debuffs you have? So it's like it removes them and then you're immune to having debuffs for the future for a few turns. Is what it feels like, right? Make 4 of them.
There's a first time for everything. It went well.
Alright, good enough. I need gelatin. Stop trying to make me use jello. Foresight. Bird egg fat. Isn't there something else that gives like foresight? Carrots to make jelly beans. Oh, it was this. I think we're pretty good. Alright. Go find the others. Just fast travel over there. Where are you? Room over here? What are you doing in front of this room, weirdo? Oh, is it upstairs? Knock knock. You feeling bad, Kurt?
So close to remembering what happened back there, but it's like there's a thick fog blocking it.
Something's bad gonna happen with Kurt. They're kind of setting up something there. Ah, Kurt. Good, we found you.
Estelle and Joshua. And Zin's here too? What brings you all here?
Remember how we went to the castle for the banquet yesterday? While we were there, these 2 rookies received an unbelievable request.
Unbelievable request?
Might be best if we explained everything to you, Kurt.
Is that really true?
Yep, every word. Which is why we need your help,
No,
Kurt.
not that part. I mean, the Queen's request certainly is surprising, but the black orbment the Colonel has, it really exists?
Oh, have you seen it before? Kurt? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. Oh no. What? This is...
Stand back a bit.
Huh? Holy. What the heck was that? Didn't do it to me, but I felt a little jolt too. That was key energy. It affects the body directly without any physical contact. Sorry, we didn't have much time, so I had to be a little rough. How you feeling?
Sorry, I'm fine now. I still don't remember everything, but a good chunk of it is coming back to me. I lost control of my body because of that.
What do you remember?
I told you before, remember? About that accident 3 months ago?
You lost your memory while on the job, right?
Yes. I was asked to investigate a group dressed in black, and I managed to seize a suspicious item they were transporting. It was some kind of black orbment.
Person who asked you to investigate them.
Yes,
It was
your father, Cassius. I immediately sent that orbment to him by parcel. That's what I just remembered.
Wait. Does that mean the K who sent the parcel was...
That was me.
It was Kurt!
I recall including a note suggesting that Professor Russell analyze it. So, you two were the ones who received that package.
Kurt, do you remember anything after that? What happened to you after you sent the parcel to her father?
After leaving the landing port, someone called out to me, and then... No, it's like there's a fog over it. I can't remember anything else.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard trying to remember. You'll only strain your body.
Right. Just recalling that much feels like it took a lot out of me.
But who would do something like this? Could the Special Ops have done something to you? Suppose that's possible. They did use that poison on Agate. Seems like they're developing and testing special chemical compounds. It could have been some kind of drug that causes memory loss. Ah, that's a new level of creepy. So it might have the same... Might be the same thing that was used on the Sky Pirate boss in Mare Delmore, huh? We need to keep our guard up too.
Sorry, I haven't even addressed why you came here in the first place. Understood about the Queen's request. Please, let me help.
But are you sure you're okay, Kurt?
I feel much lighter after recovering some of my memory. I'd like to help, if only to settle things once and for all.
Looks like you're in fighting shape. There's going to be a strategy meeting, so head to the guild
Understood.
first. Oop. Just a quick punch and he's all good. Alright, nothing bad after all. For now. Alright, where else? There's 2 more places? Yeah, can't go back there. Oh, Hiccup's killing me again. Oh, you're at the other end? I should have looked at the map. Oh. Archbishop Curran? Ah, you are, we're from the Bracer Guild. We're wondering if Sister Ellen is here in the cathedral today. Ah, so we must be the ones working with her. Wait, what? Seems you're already fully aware of the situation. She asked us to help with something and we came to report in. I'm afraid she's no longer staying at the cathedral. Earlier this morning she said her goodbyes and departed. Where'd she go? Regrettably, I can't say for certain. I've known the royal family for some time, so I was more than willing to shelter her here. But as for this matter, she kept the details to herself. I suspect she didn't want the church getting mixed up in her affairs. I see. Still, you may rest assured, when she left, her eyes were filled with a hopeful light. It wasn't despair or recklessness that drove her to leave. Does make me feel a little bit better, I guess. Still, sounds like we're not getting in touch with the Royal Guard anytime soon. Well, no use complaining about it for now. Best we set aside contacting Royal Guard for the time being. Yeah, it's disappointing, but we'll have to manage without them. The road you walk, it's fraught with hardship, isn't it? It is said that the goddess aids those who aid themselves. As long as you do your best, the goddess will see fit to light your way. Can't contact her. No help from the guard. Alright then. Time to see what Niles is doing. We need more info. Nile. Where beeth you? Chief, this is strange. We haven't heard from him in 2 days. I know, knowing him, he probably got wrapped up in chasing a big scoop. But with this whole martial law thing, no contact does seem strange. Oh, Niles missing? Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Hey there, Dorothy. Good afternoon. Ah, you're the kids that won the Royal Tournament. I'm the chief editor of Liberal News. I've heard quite a lot about you from Niall and Dorothy. You're Estelle and Joshua from the Bracer Guild, correct? Yep, nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Always look forward to reading each issue of the Liberal News. Aha, that's always what I like to hear. So, you come to see Niall? Uh-huh, that's right. Actually, we're just talking about that. Niall hasn't shown up to the office for the past 2 days. There's been no contact from him at all. What? Yesterday and today. We just spoke with Niall here 2 days ago. Really? You're the one who gave us this message, Dorothy. After the semifinals, we came back here to talk to him. Oh yeah, now you mentioned it, I should have remembered that. Hey, did Niall mention anything? Like if he planned on going somewhere or something? Headed out on an interview, was called away by someone. We went out for dinner together. He headed out to talk to someone. I guess he was called, so I guess the second one is more accurate, yeah? I'm trying to decide if it's between these two. Yeah, that's right. Someone called him and he went out somewhere. Are you too serious? Yes. So he hasn't checked in since we last spoke with him? No way, is he dead? Hey, don't jinx it. By the way, the airliners aren't running today, but maybe they were running yesterday and he went to another region? I checked with the landing port and his name was on any of the passenger lists. I think it's safe to say he's still somewhere in the city. When you last saw this reporter friend of yours, did he mention he was working on some kind of story? What? With the way things are going, I bet the army's been keeping you guys on a pretty tight leash. Isn't that right, Chief? Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. Especially when it comes to anything involving the intelligence division. Nothing but pure censorship. Enough to make my blood boil. Given the current climate, there aren't a lot of stories he could run with. But as a reporter, he probably still wants to give readers something fresh and engaging, right? True, something new and newsworthy that also wouldn't get blocked by the intelligence division's censorship. They now mention anything along those lines. Oh, now you mention it again? I don't think it was about that. Princess Claudia's arranged marriage, I think, was most likely. I don't think it's anything like that. Ah, the Duke did mention it at the banquet. So Niall mentioned it to you, all of you, did he? The massive scoop, it turns out to be true. He said he tried to confirm it, but how'd Niall find out about that anyway? It's not really the kind of information anybody outside the royal family should know, right? I think he said he heard it from a friend who works at the Urbe Royal Villa. Off the record, he said that terrorists might be targeting the princess. Apparently, she's secretly being protected at the Royal Villa. I knew it. That's all the confirmation we need. If the friend who contacted him that day works at the villa, then it's very likely Niall's at the villa too. I see. Knowing Niall, I could see him trying to sneak in an interview with Her Highness. And if the guards caught him, he might be arrested. Niall's going to die. Oh, please, he is not going to die. But if they got him, I doubt they're just going to release him. Yeah, he's probably in the same situation as Princess Claudia. Wait, what do you two know? You know something about what's going on in the capital. No, and all of Liberal, don't you? Sorry, I don't think we can talk about it yet. Please leave it to Niall. Leave Niall to the Bracer Group. If he's being held, we'll make sure he gets released. Alright, and I'll leave it to you. Please, Estelle, everyone. You gotta save Niall. Yep, just leave it to us. Yo, former BP? Is that enough to get to the next rank? I can't remember if it was like 4 points 5 or 6. I feel like it was either 5 or 4. Let me level up before everything starts. Oh, report.
You don't have anything to report.
I need 3 more points. Or are you gonna say that I get +4 to this freaking oops thing here that we're currently doing? No, +4. Alright, let's continue. Seems like all the bracers have assembled. Were you able to get in touch with that reporter and the church cards? We couldn't reach either of them. I think we gathered enough information, though. I see. So Princess Claudia is being held at the Urbe Royal Villa. As for the Royal Guard, that is unfortunate, but at least we know they haven't been captured. Should we get started? Yes, let's do it. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to save those hostages. Go.
And those are the details of the Intelligence Division's ongoing coup plan. With this in mind, the Bracer Guild Grancel branch intends to accept Her Majesty's request.
To think such a grand conspiracy was unfolding right under our noses. I can't believe I failed to see it. How infuriating.
Sure, those special ops guys always looked shady, but Colonel Richard's a pretty cool guy, so I totally believed him.
And I can't believe they were pulling the strings with the Sky Pirates and Mayor Dalmor incidents. Guess they really underestimated us bracers, huh?
That's right. No way we're letting them get away with this.
Then, may I take it that everyone is willing to lend their support?
Oh,
Of course.
Feel free to put us to work.
I'll be paying them back. With interest.
You better believe I'm in. Wow, guess things are heating up.
Yeah, it's definitely reassuring. Now, let us plan the specific details of the rescue operation. With the lives of the hostages at stake, we don't have much time. It's not elegant, but we'll have to aim for a straightforward base assault.
We've got no time to find a way to infiltrate, so that seems like the only option.
But
It's
if we're attacking
busting
the
in.
villa, how should we divvy up the roles?
It would be best to split up into a decoy team and an assault team. We could create some type of diversion to draw the forces away from the villa and send the other team for the rescue.
Remember, our opponents are the Special Ops, the Intelligence Division's best of the best. If possible, we could use an ambush team during the diversion and a disruption team during the assault.
Yeah. What?
I'll go on
The
overhead.
ambush team would rush the enemies drawn out by the decoy attack, while the disruption team would confuse the enemy, making the assault easier.
Oh, I get it.
Do you?
But we can't split into that many teams, can we?
Unfortunately, we contacted the other branches, but with the landing ports and checkpoints closed, other bracers can't make it.
Oh, right.
That's this much to it?
If only Shara and Agate were here.
And as Zen mentioned, only having 2 teams is extremely risky.
Agate might be here. Who knows? Who knows where he went when he went on the run to, like, hide somewhere? Brushing my hair back. There we go.
We may need to consider an alternative plan.
No need for that. We'll make up for the lack of manpower.
He was here the entire time? What, you couldn't stay at the church, dude? And let us just talk to you?
Oh, you're the sister from the scenic route.
It's an honor to formally meet you. I am First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard. I ask that you allow us to join your operation.
How convenient. I see. Very well. So you and your 8 guards will be assisting us. They're currently laying low within the royal capital, but I can have them all gather within the hour. That's great and all, but how do you figure out we were planning to rescue the hostages, Lieutenant Schwartz? I went to the cathedral to tell you, but you already left. I see. My apologies for that. However, I was already aware you have accepted a request from Her Majesty. I learned of it last night. Last night? But that was right after we met with the Queen. Ah, indeed it was. We have a special way to communicate that even the Intelligence Division doesn't know about. Her Majesty gave us direct orders to assist you. Special way to communicate. Let's see, how should I put this? A bird! You can skip the details for now. What matters is that the ambush and disruption teams are covered. Correct? This increases our chances of success significantly. Let's get to it and assign everyone their roles. Aye. We'll begin with the decoy team. 5 of my royal guards will take care of it. Frankly, if members of the royal guard show up, The enemy is bound to take the bait. Precisely. We'll specifically target the Special Ops frigate on the outskirts of the scenic route. Special Ops frigate? Oh, you mean the airship the soldiers were on. So it's docked on the far side of the scenic route. Oh, that area that was blocked off. Now that you mention it, there was a blocked off area that we couldn't get to. According to my sources, Special Ops are posted around there, or posted there around the clock. We'll strike, forcing them to alert the villa and send reinforcements our way. So that's the plan. And then the ambush team will wipe out the reinforcements, right? If that's the case, it's best to leave the ambush team to us. Exactly, we're used to fighting in the forest due to all our monster hunting. Plus, we got a gunner. Perfect for this, wouldn't you say? Absolutely. We would have a gunner if Olivier was here. Now, as for the disruption and assault teams, the disruption team will consist of Royal Guard members as well. That way, we'll attract as many Special Ops soldiers as possible. So that means we'll be the assault team and free the hostages. An important role, but it works once everyone else has set the stage. Just make sure we're at the top of our game. Way to turn up the pressure. No need to overthink it. You're the team that conquered the Royal Tournament, aren't you? We'll handle the bulk of the enemies. You guys just focus on rescuing the hostages. Lieutenant Schwartz, everyone. We're not rescuing them alone. We're counting on everyone. Together, I'm sure we can do this. You bet. Okay, let's do this. That's the spirit. This concludes our strategy meeting. But what if it's all, like, planned out and they're not actually there? And this is a trap. Whoa. The operation will take place tonight under the cover of darkness. Once the operation begins, you won't have a chance to return to the city. If you'd like to gather any supplies for the ambush, now's the time. Ah, good idea. I'll contact my subordinates still in the hiding throughout the city. Alright, let's part ways for now.
You don't have anything to report.
Let me report! No, like, side quests or any... There's gotta be more side quests, though. Unless whatever quests are left are actual story quests. I know there's that. But one of them is the one we're doing, the main quest. And the other three, who knows? Alright, whatever. Hello, racers. Once operation begins, you won't have a chance to return to the city. Are you ready to go? Hold on. I'm gonna want to get, what is it, like 2 more eggs? Yeah, because we use one for the customized recipe, one for the good recipe, and one for the bad recipe. So I want at least 2 more eggs. Does that all check out? Peculiar dish, need 2 more. Right. Successful dish, need 3 more. One is the customized, and the other 2 things. Okay, yeah. So 2 eggs. Let's go farm those out real quick before we potentially lose our chance forever.
Be cautious.
Makes me wonder if we actually are going to be able to see monsters that drop the gelatin in row. Monster cave way over there. Alright, gonna be a... Oh, you guys drop eggs. Hold on.
Bring it on.
Oh, I need to do this, actually. Hold on. I only get the item drop rate boost for doing this in a command battle. Egg?
Let's keep it up.
Alright.
Good hustle,
Just need 1 more egg then. You guys don't drop eggs. Bees don't drop eggs. Next turn, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, that shine.
Oh, there was some shining palms? Yeah, whatever. I need bird? Those aren't birds. Birds? No birds in here. Birds? Still no birds. Dude, it's the same thing. Give me a different enemy layout. Ah, not the giant shark things. There we go. Yeah, might as well do this. Basically, refilled my gauge entirely with that. Egg? Yeah, 2 bird eggs even. Alright.
Maintain your distance.
That should definitely be enough to do all that. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of gelatin. Do I need any gelatin for this? No. So 1 and then 4 more. So I need 5 more gelatin. And 4 more monster row, and then we're good. And none of these enemies I've met before drop any of the... Looks like no. Alright. We got the eggs we needed.
Let's go.
Save 150. Alright, we're good.
You don't have anything to report.
Just give me the 4 points I gotten already. All set. Of course. Alright, let's use the time we have to hammer out the final details of the plan. Cool looking monument.
So, this is the spot, right?
Should be. The rest area with the Ambrel Stone Monument. My only concern is if Lieutenant Schwartz and her team can get here without being spotted.
I believe in them. They're Royal Guard for a reason.
You needn't worry about that.
Whoa! When did you guys get here?
They're good at that.
I'm impressed you managed to hide so many people in the royal capital.
We have many supporters within the city who helped us stay hidden. Our preparations are complete, so we are ready to begin whenever you are.
All right. Estelle, I'd like you to give the command.
What? Me?
This mission is a personal request from Her Majesty to you.
Yep. It makes sense that it starts on
Yep.
your orders.
But I'm still a rookie.
That doesn't matter. Nobody here's complaining.
Try not to shout too loudly, all right?
We're only here to assist. You'll hear no objections from us.
Okay.
Estelle, believe in yourself.
He's right. Don't overthink this. These things are all about going with the flow.
Right. To all mission personnel. The Airbay Royal Villa hostage rescue operation will now begin.
So official sounding.
Oh, I'm starving. Our shift should be over soon, right?
Hey, don't slack off now. The Royal Guard's still hiding somewhere out there. They could show up anytime.
They could even show up right now.
Oh, come on. There aren't even 10 of them left, right? Colonel could hunt them down in no time if he wanted to.
I'd like to see him try.
What? Royal Guard Commander Julia Schwartz!
Listen up. We've received a report from the Special Ops frigate. The remaining Royal Guard members are there taking a final stand. Head to the scene immediately and wipe what's left of them. Roger!
Damn, so much for that.
That takes care of that.
It is locked. You won't be able to use it so easily. If you had simply obeyed the Colonel, you might have kept your lives. Feel free to curse your own stubbornness as you die. Attack! Bracers, do you too intend to defy the army?
I hate to break it to you, but you're the one defying the kingdom.
On behalf of Her Majesty, we won't hold back.
Things are starting.
Okay, the ambush team is in action. We'll go in first and distract the remaining forces at the front yard. While they're occupied, you must make your way inside the villa.
Got it.
May Adios watch over you.
Alright, yeah, we just head on in. The white blades are just so cool. Oh damn, took him out in one slice. Oh, it's getting back up.
Good, good. Looks like they're keeping them busy. Now's our chance to break in.
Okay.
Understood.
What if the Colonel is here? Oh wait, no, he's underground doing something.
The Air Bay Royal Villa. Wow. It's just as luxurious as the castle.
No time for appreciating it.
It is a royal building.
Hold up. We've got company. Who are you?
We don't need to tell you anything, you villains.
There's no time for this. We're coming through. I accept your challenge.
Sure. Payback time. You'll pay for that. How's this?
Ah, we'll just hit him with a comment.
Gotcha. How about this? Let's beat him down. Yeah. Let's do this.
Wish Olivier was here. I'm sure he's gonna show up at the best possible moment.
Joshua, do it.
Yeah, the usual then.
Let's go.
Damn, only one of them got delayed. Ow.
Ready anytime. Spirit unleashed.
It's just heavy stun, not a... I keep forgetting this thing doesn't have a bonus. But they're all stunned. Oh, one of them's gonna do something. Two of them. Uh-oh.
My turn.
How about no? You definitely don't need the crit we just got. Ouch. Oop. Nice. Soul Shatter. Ouch.
Payback time.
Ooh.
Here we go.
We should be able to force this and maybe end it, depending on how much damage it does. Did I see 20k on one of them? Oh, yeah, they're done. Even an overkill.
All right. Now, where do you think they're holding the princess?
The building's not very big. We'll just have to search it room by room.
If we take too long, the soldiers out front will come back. Let's get a move on.
Alright, good enough. Okay, left room or right? They came from this room. I was facing us that way, so we'll go this way. What the? Who are you? Visitors? Intruders, don't move a muscle. Ah, really? Ow. With a delay! Alright, no, fuck you. You get delayed.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Oh, come on, dude!
Here we go!
I'll finish you all off. Come on, over here.
Ow, dude.
How's this? Here we go. You can do it.
Phew, that was close.
Here we go!
Hmm. I sealed. Try to remove his debuff. Oh, that's... Oh, because I need to be close.
Stay still. Thanks. I'll change the tide of battle.
There we go.
Unleashing perfect move.
Ow!
I'll back you up.
Ooh, with a craft boost.
Farewell. There. I got this.
Ow.
All yours, Sin.
I'll finish you all off right here.
Want them again.
Come on, over here.
I won't be able to hit that. Well, maybe with this. Yeah, good enough. Ooh, got seal on over there.
I got this.
I'm on fire.
Stun grenade. Ow.
Let me heal you. Thanks. I'll show no mercy.
Try to delay them some more.
Farewell. Stun.
And a full burst.
Let's do this.
Now it's my turn.
Ooh, do you have something that steals?
I'll finish you all off right here.
Probably this.
Let's make this easy.
Guess we'll just hit these two guys. So cool.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Actually, he's gonna move too soon.
How's this?
Alright, we'll use Comet then. For her break. Now we use Comet so we can hit two guys at once.
Gotcha. How about this?
Have another. Gotcha.
Nice. Dog down. It's the soldier guys. And then you can rage boost as well? No, no.
Payback time. Let's go. This is the end.
And ow. Uh-oh. Oh damn, should have gone hit someone else.
Raring to go. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, that was a close one. They came out of nowhere. There are quite a few soldiers inside the villa. Looks like they're patrolling the hallway leading to the courtyard. If they spot us, we'll just have to take them out.
They're so...
True.
Phew, that was close.
Doors. Do we really have to check them all?
It's a pain, but we've got no choice. Eyes up, stay alert.
Oh, item here? Ooh. We're immediately spotted as soon as we exit.
Let's switch it up.
Payback time!
I'll show no mercy.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Ow.
What's wrong? You scared?
Only two of them? Did I not get the guy away on the side?
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Them both with this. Dog's weak to fire. Also just do Earth Guard or be safe maybe? They do decent bit of damage, but probably not needed. I will just use it for this. You. Oh, you did a dog. Freaking. Ow, dude.
Unleashing. Perfect move.
What? Or can I do another? I can. Okay.
Let us begin.
Here we go.
Defense down?
What's wrong? You scared?
Oh, defense down on the dog, I guess. I do an. Oh, but my thing will go away. Alright, this just have to do. I was thinking for a bit doing a normal attack to increase my CP, but probably better just to do it now. Ooh, thanks for the boost. Very sick.
Here we go.
My dude's running very low. I like CP. Guess we'll just straight up punch them, because why not? You!
Let's go!
There we go. Damn, no crit. Even missed one. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah! Resurgence? Oh, come on. I wouldn't be able to steal with him anyway. Alright.
Stay still. Phew, that was close. I won't let you. Don't move.
It's wow, cool.
Payback time.
You'll pay for that.
Guys are still tough.
Payback time.
Raring to go.
He hitting my guy.
Spirit unleashed.
This should stun to both of them, I think.
Too slow.
Oh. The both of us.
I'll show no mercy. Perfect move.
Oh, it is perfect.
Here, Estelle.
How's this?
I can probably hit them all from the side here, right? Yeah. Alright, probably not worth using a full burst on them. Just the one guy left.
Here we go. How's this?
You're mine.
Ooh, safeguard.
Let's go. How's this?
Stay calm.
Hard break.
Oh, stunned.
Perfect move.
Oh, alright, that counts. Yo, level up. Nice, nice. Thing even worth getting in the courtyard there? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, room 2. Aw, damn, no item in here? Am I gonna get ambushed as soon as I walk out again? No? Alright, sick. Yeah, just a bar where they're all having a drink. Who are you? Whoa, quite a crowd in here. What do you want? Hey, I don't recognize you guys. Good evening, we're from the Bracer Guild, huh? And it's way past your bedtime. We could have just taken the time to give some excuse and walk back out. Lay your head down for a little nap now, okay? They have all their stats down because they're drunk.
Ready at any time. I'm going all out.
Almost feel sorry. Oh, I can't get all of them. Oh, I could with Evil Eye, I guess.
Back off. We'll finish this. Ready and
Oof.
I got this.
Ow.
Faster. All yours, Sid.
I'll finish you all off right here.
Oh, a couple of them got delayed, it looks like.
My turn.
Yeah, just right there. I get a side attack bonus in all of them.
Wide open. Stand back.
Oh, thanks for protection. You know what? We'll use this. Oh, I got to move before me. Oh, you missed anyway. Made me stronger, you fools.
Here, Estelle.
might do it. Maybe not. Close though. Oh, this guy's down too. Alright.
Gotcha! I couldn't.
Oof, done and dusted. They were pretty drunk, so unsatisfying, made the fight too easy. Just look at the lounge in the castle where they serve drinks. Please spare my life. I'm not one of them, I swear. Yeah, we get it. You're part of the village staff, right? We're here on a mission for Her Majesty to rescue all those being held here. Really? Are you really here to rescue us? Yeah, so you can relax now. Oh, thank goodness. Ever since the journalist's friend was captured. Oh, so you're the contact he had. I've been so terrified. I hope he's safe. The journalist friend. Oh, you're the guy Niall was talking about, huh? I see, that's right. I was the one who contacted Niall at that time. He was keen to interview the princess who was under protection here. He was so persistent that I couldn't say no, so I helped sneak him in. And that's when he got caught? Yes, I'm ashamed to say it was only then I realized the truth. I've been told the princess was brought here to keep her safe from Joros, but it seems that she was actually being held here against her will by those people from the intelligence division. Also thrilled at the thought of her being here, that I was too blind to see what was actually going on. What a poor excuse for a butler I am. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. So, do you know where the captives are? Yes, they're being held in the emblem room at the very back of the building. It's a grand hall traditionally used for treaty signings and other formal ceremonies. The emblem room at the back, right? Okay, let's get a move on. A shop! Oh. It's, yeah, we got time to rest a couple times. Oh, it doesn't reveal my CP.
Please be careful.
Don't tell me each of the, like, guards we've been fighting. Oh, the Dovin, Claw, Gun. Okay, maybe just different types. Wow, yelling. Kinda loud. Drawing room. They draw in here? Ooh, an item. And as soon as I exit, people gonna fight me? Yep.
Let's switch it up.
Don't shoot me. You're making me stronger. Nice miss, idiot.
My turn.
Well, I might as well hit the dog with this. It's quite the amount of damage.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Yeah, we'll do a taunt in back of them. Lower defense, please.
What's wrong? You scared?
Oh, two of them.
Let's go. I'll back you up.
Here we go.
Farewell. Have another.
Dog broken.
Now it's my turn.
What if we tried lowering the fence again?
Come on, over here.
Oh.
Break it like a book.
Now I'm mad.
They lowered on the dog, I guess.
How's this?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Leave it to me. Let's do this.
That dog is getting all of the debuffs. Fucking Zen, nice. Rage boost. Good, good. Probably kill the dog here and then break this guy. Yeah, nice, nice.
Leave it to me. I'll back you up. Let's go. Too slow. Faster.
There goes his rage.
Let's go.
I guess the only way to hit them would be here. I don't think we need to use our full burst for the two of these guys. They're almost done. Ow.
Now it's my turn.
He still has like 4k HP. He'll be fine. Right boost, and then who you're gonna attack? Oh.
You're a lifesaver.
Don't move. I'll show no mercy.
Ah, good enough. Alright, that's one down.
Stand up.
You can do that?
Let's go.
Whatever, they're basically done for anyway. Nice try, idiot. Something cool in here. Something cool in here. An item. Ooh. I love those. Oh! No fight? Guest room? Yeah, no one in guest room. Oh, fight now.
I'll destroy you.
Don't hit it. Don't hit Josh. Don't do it.
Ready at any time. Unleashing.
Oh, probably should have. Ah, whatever. This still works. Oh, actually, hold on.
Let's go.
And do morale.
Everyone, let's go.
And then Joshua's turn. Aura crit. Couple strength boosts. Ah, no craft boost. It's in, please.
We'll finish this. Leave it to me. Let's do this.
Already got like half of their HP gone. Over half. Holy.
Here we go.
Should be able to get all of them in this, right? Yeah. Oh, dog down. Guy's stunned.
My turn. How's this?
Really? I can't get a side attack onto both of them? Oh, there I can. Ooh, good save card.
Here we go.
Nah, just doing like disable or something's better.
How's this?
I get a back bonus for this, but I don't think I could have hit him and his friend. Alright, disable this. Ooh, full safeguard. It's 1 HP.
I can't fall yet. The perfect move.
15k, holy. Oh, another item in here. Potentially gonna keep him at 1 HP to see. I can just do some insane damage in the next battle. Alright, I think we explored pretty much everywhere. Save in case having like doors locked. Having 1 HP is a very bad idea. No way, the lock is too sturdy to break open. We need to find a key. Maybe we should ask that young butler guy. Back to him.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Hey guy, what's up? Oh right, the door was locked, huh? I think the Special Ops Commander should have the key. It appears he left when he heard some terrorists had shown up. What? Must have gone to where the Lieutenant Schwartz and the others are. Well, that's not good news. We have no time to go back there now. Hold on. There should be a spare key for the door somewhere. If I remember correctly, it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. Gallery, got it. Let's go. Alright, that one had an item, and this one had nothing, so it's obviously gonna be here. Or maybe I had that the other way around. In the pot! Damn it. In the books! Damn it. In this pot! Damn it. In this one? There's a large crimson vase. The heck? Ah, here it is. Oh, we should be able to unlock the door in the back. There we go. Guess we're probably gonna get a fight after exiting? No? Alright. Whoop.
Hold on tight, princess.
2 more to go. We're almost there.
These guys look impressive.
I feel like I've seen you before. Oh, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament.
Wait, you're those bracers? You better believe it.
If you let us through, we'll go easy on you. Sound good?
Don't underestimate us. Just try breaking through our iron defenses if you think you can.
I think we can.
I accept your challenge.
Oh, Joshua's up first. Ah, you want to be able to do this before their turn. Alright. Instant Black Fang it is. We'll do it way in the corner where it's hard to reach us. Delay him? Ooh, pretty good. Ah! Resurgence? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll do it again. Also, press a move. Holy. I couldn't see if they're delayed that time. I guess they were. Alright then. Disable. Break them. Delay him? Ooh, one of them got delayed.
Let's go.
Crit. Full burst.
I'll change the tide of battle. I'm going all out.
Might as well, right? Want to be able to move before they do. In that case, just take this guy out. Oh, he's gonna rage boost? Ah, okay.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, good job wasting your, like, one turn there.
Sorry.
We're good. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of people being held captive.
You guys.
Hi! Never fear, we are here.
Glad to see you in one piece, Niall.
Rescue? Are you serious?
Yeah, why not?
Joshua, to think we'd meet in a place like this.
Huh?
It's Chloe.
Oh, so you're the princess. Pleasure to meet you. We're from the Bracer Guild, and
I wouldn't say it's nice to meet you. It's more like nice to see you again, Estelle and Joshua, as promised.
Huh? Wait, Chloe? Is that you?
Honestly, Estelle, how is it that you did not recognize me right away?
Well,
Joshua did.
I mean, you're wearing a dress and your hair is longer. Hold up. What's going on?
Sorry, Chloe. Estelle can be a bit naive when it comes to things like this.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I think that's one of Estelle's most endearing qualities. And Joshua, I'm glad you still feel comfortable calling me by that name.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would. Unless you'd prefer your real name.
Not at all. Thank you. I'm delighted.
So, what exactly are you doing here, Chloe?
She's the
And where's that
princess.
princess everyone keeps talking about.
Oh, Estelle, please.
She's right in front of you. This young lady here is none other than Her Highness Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter.
Huh? What?
I'm sorry for keeping it a secret. I was planning to tell you when we met again, but I was captured by Colonel Richard.
But why? Why hide your identity and go to a boring, ordinary school?
Boring. You had fun there.
And what do I even call you now, Chloe?
Please, keep calling me Chloe, as you always have. Claudia von Auslese. Chloe is a nickname from the first and last letters of my full name.
Okay. But, what about your hair?
Oh, this is just a hairpiece. I thought keeping the same hairstyle might make it a bit obvious at school.
Unbelievable. Even though I'd seen photos, I didn't recognize you at all when we met during that incident with the mayor.
Sorry about that. Uncle Doonan and Mayor Delmore didn't notice either. This disguise worked better than I expected.
Oh, right. You and the Duke are related. Wait. I almost forgot something super important.
I see. Estelle, Joshua, and Zin, was it? Thank you all so much for coming to rescue us.
Don't mention it. I would have come to get you, Chloe, even without a request.
Estelle.
She's right. But I believe Her Majesty deserves your gratitude more than we do. She risked her own safety to ask us to rescue you.
In fact, as long as you're safe, the Queen will be able to resist the Colonel's demands. She might even be prepared to give up her life in defiance.
Yes. That's exactly the type of person Grandmother is. I fear her life could be in grave danger unless we do something.
Enough with this charade.
Princess! Brienne? Why is this little girl here?
She's General Morgan's granddaughter. They must have brought her here to control the General. He's being held at Hawken Gate.
Just like how they were using you to control Her Majesty.
Do not mistake this as some empty threat. We of the Intelligence Division will do whatever it takes to achieve our goals.
That's not something you should brag about.
Commander, let's make a deal. Take me as a hostage in her stead.
Please, I'm not falling for that. Even we aren't foolish enough to lay a finger on a royal. A general's granddaughter, however, will do just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and harming her wouldn't ruffle any feathers.
You people are
trash.
Man, you're rotten to the core. Say whatever you want. The patrol unit from Kirsch Avenue should be returning soon. We'll capture all of you, the Royal Guard and Bracers, in one fell swoop.
I wouldn't put faith in that.
Oh, Cher's here?
Them on our way here.
Oh, sick! Join my party so I can unlock your last slot. I still need to do that.
What?
Oh, there. You're all right now. Hey, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Been a while, hasn't it?
Shara?
You came to help us?
Is Olivier with you?
This isn't the time for a reunion!
My, how unrefined.
Oh, there he is.
That one's on the house. Yikes! That was intense. Wait, that shot!
Olivier?
Ding, ding, ding.
He kept his cat ears.
Quite a grand entrance for the main character, wouldn't you say?
Always with a flair of drama. And Sherazard, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
It sure has. It's good to see you, Zin. I can't believe you're in Liberal. When I heard you were watching over these two, I knew I had nothing to worry about.
You put a little too much faith in me. And you've blossomed into a stunning young woman. I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh, you think so?
My heart is consumed by the green flame of jealousy. Carelessly, you toyed with my affection, only to toss me aside like nothing more than garbage.
Oh, Olivier, Ina said she wanted to see you. Something about getting another drink.
My deepest apologies. Forget I said anything on this matter.
Good grief. Some things never change.
But Shara, how did you make it into the capital? I thought the Royal Army closed the borders.
You think that would stop her?
They did. That's why I crossed Valeria Lake in a boat
Oh.
and docked at the pier in the capital.
They guarded the, like... the freaking checkpoints, but not the lake, dude.
Ah, how very clever.
But how'd you end up with that flaky musician?
Bumped into him at the Gransel branch. He followed me like a little lost puppy. So I had no choice but to bring him along.
There was no way a hero like me could pass up something so exciting. By the by, is this enchanting young lady?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter. She's a friend of ours.
A pleasure to meet both of you. Thank you ever so much for coming to our aid.
Please think nothing of it. It's our duty as bracers.
It is the pleasure of any gentleman to rescue a princess so fair as you. It's an honor to meet you, princess.
Chloe, are you all right?
Everyone's here.
Julia!
Sieg too.
I'm very glad we were able to meet again.
Your Highness, I am so glad you're safe. Truly, I am very, very relieved.
And you too, Julia. It's so good to see you safe as well.
What now? Eventually, the Bracers and Royal Guards who had been creating diversion joined up with them. After allowing the other hostages to rest, Estelle and the others decided to assess the situation.
Truly, I beg your forgiveness. It was my own incompetence that put you through all of this. If I could, I would tear apart my unworthy self with my bare hands.
Please don't say that. I'm so happy to see you again, and that both of us are safe. Thank you so much for coming to help us.
Your Highness.
interrupt this touching moment, but why is Sieg here?
Why not?
Sieg is Her Highness's guardian and the Royal Guard's messenger. He even delivered a letter to your hotel, remember?
Oh, that night?
So it was him. And that's how you knew about the Queen's request.
Yes. Her Majesty informed me directly through Sieg. But the place Her Highness was being kept had no windows, so Sieg couldn't enter. I was so worried when we couldn't reach her.
Honestly, it was a real surprise. Hey, Sieg, you could have at least said hello. We're friends, right?
He said, sorry about that.
I guess it's fine. By the way, did you guys take care of the rest of the special ops?
The units stationed at the villa have been mostly detained.
Mostly?
However, a considerable number remain at Grancel Castle.
The Royal Army forces around the kingdom are still under the control of the Intelligence Division. If we're not careful, they could attack this place as a rebel base.
Whoa, I didn't even think of that.
You're right. Maybe we should evacuate Chloe to a safer location.
Why not seek protection at the Erebonian or Calvard embassy? Embassies are extraterritorial, which would make it harder for them to interfere there.
We could also use the frigate we captured to seek asylum. It wouldn't solve the problem, but it might buy us some time.
That is true. How should we get her to safety?
I think she wants to join. You can fight.
Everyone?
That's fine,
Would it
right?
be possible for me to make a request to the bracers right now?
What?
Since the rescue mission is complete, I think it should be okay. Of course, it will depend on what the request is.
In that case, I ask, knowing it may be impossible, could you help us liberate the castle and rescue Her Majesty?
Your Highness.
You're right. It's time we saved the Queen.
To be honest, I had a feeling that was where this conversation was heading. Your Highness, that's a very, very difficult request.
Right, even if we gathered all our forces, taking the castle in a head-on assault is simply not possible.
If we use that special ops frigate, it might be, but we'll need a very well-planned strategy to pull it off.
I have an idea. Could you all please take a look at this?
Just holding on to that? Looks like Claudia took out an old map.
What is this a map of?
The sewer?
It's an ancient document detailing the Grancel sewers.
I knew it. I'm smart.
Apparently, there's a hidden sewer that connects to the castle underground.
The one talked about in the book? Maybe.
What is the meaning of this? How could we have lost contact with the Airbay Royal Villa?
The Royal Guard or the Bracer Guild. One or both of them may have taken it over.
How dare you speak so calmly? You, Lieutenant, were the one in charge of them.
My sincerest apologies. However, dwelling on the past will do nothing for us now. We should focus on strengthening the castle's defenses to ensure Her Majesty isn't taken as well.
You do not have to remind me.
Oh, mad.
Close the gates. No one in or out. I don't care who they are. Direct all personnel to prepare to defend against an aerial assault.
Understood.
Contact the other units and
An
send
aerial assault. Oh man, good thing we're going from underground.
Say it's a mission to suppress a terrorist group impersonating the royal family.
Yes, ma'am.
What an impressive response.
Of course. Unlike you, I have experience. I will defend my post in the Colonel's absence, no matter what.
Damn, she's gonna be so mad when we beat her.
I will now explain the operation to liberate Grancel Castle and rescue Her Majesty the Queen. First, a 3-person team, led by Joshua, will infiltrate Grancel Castle's underground through the sewers.
3-person.
They will then head straight to the Royal Guard room and activate the gate control systems.
Gonna be us guys? Estelle's not with us?
Got it. Sounds like we get to light the big fireworks. Regardless, it's a grand way to begin this drama's riveting final act.
Once the gates are open, the Royal Guard members and 4 bracers will storm the castle from the city. we'll make as much commotion as possible to keep enemy movements concentrated within the castle walls.
Leave it to us.
I'm ready to rumble.
And lastly, Your Highness, are you sure you won't reconsider?
You can fight, it's fine.
Sorry, but I must be there to help save my grandmother. Besides, I do have some experience piloting an airship.
Just some?
So please allow me to contribute.
Ugh. If I'd known it would come to this, I never would have taught you to fly.
Lieutenant Schwartz, you worry. Just leave Chloe to us. I swear on my name, Silver Streak, that I will protect her without fail.
Very well. I'll leave her in your care. While the enemy focuses on the inside, Estelle's team will land in the Garden Terrace using the Special Ops frigate. From there, they'll storm the Royal Keep and rescue Her Majesty Queen Alicia.
Understood.
The operation begins at noon. Everyone must be in their positions by then. Now, all units, commence operations.
Yes, ma'am.
Joshua, be careful, okay? And make sure you don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll be careful. So don't get ahead of yourself, okay? Be sure to work together with Shara and Chloe.
Yeah, I know. We've got a promise to keep after all. We'll meet at Grancel Castle safe and sound.
Yeah, definitely.
Joshua, we don't know what kind of monsters might be in the sewers. So please, be careful.
Understood. I'll be careful.
And don't worry about Estelle. She's grown while traveling with you. Not just as a bracer, but also as a woman, it seems.
Shara?
Huh? What does that mean?
You don't need to know yet.
Yeesh. You could count on these kids, even in a crisis.
Exactly. All right, time for us to head out. Farewell, my little kittens.
May Adios watch over us.
Joshua.
Hey, Your Highness, don't you think something happened between those two?
I suppose it's possible. They both looked very happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Soldiers everywhere. It's how we get in if they're guarding the gate. Other soldiers have been replaced with special ops. At the real strict known that they lost the villa, mood here is seriously intense. The times like these call for my lovely lute to lighten the tense air and bring soft harmony to all. You know, if you draw too much attention to yourself, that guy is going to find you again. What was his name? Mueller? Ah, right. Him. Both of you, I implore you stay far, far away from the Imperial Embassy. I don't think any of us have the time for a trip to the embassy. As soon as we're ready, let's head down into the sewers.
We split the teams based on skill sets, yet somehow, it's just us three guys here.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Right, we need to do that so that we can do this. Also need cat ears. Nah. And cattail? Yeah, the cattail, right? It's perfect. She probably needs a bunch of equipment as well. Share as well, right? Oh man, I will upgrade that later. Shield coat. That is better than the other things. Oops. Gotten even better weapons since last time we saw her. Crimson Eye. Works well for what she does. You know what? That too. Why not? Sidewinder. Got another one. What do we even put on you? I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what? How about the red sphere and blue sphere? That's probably fine enough. And your ornaments, hey, you still have basically what I had on you before. You can have that. Can't have that. Can have that. You already mined 3. What do I give you for the last one? Probably gonna want more healing stuff, right? It's a Latira that you're just missing, which needs wind, I guess? Yeah. Arts damage. Foresight, sleep attacks. Anything else give wind? Chaos Blade. Ingenuity. And that also gives, like, Sylvan Guard. I don't think it's the one you want for hitting everyone. Yeah, Sylvan Wing needs Mirage. You get Saint and Hellgate. Fire skills. Either that, or you put Fury on and gain pretty much the exact same things. Arts damage. Yeah, I probably want the arts damage then. And she's still locked! Mine 3, evade 3, arts defense 2. Did you get new stuff while you were away?
Nevertheless, we are hardly lacking in beauty ourselves. Let us see this mission through with both grace and style.
Right. For the other sake, too.
Want to take a look around? Hey, welcome.
What do we need?
I simply can't
Finally. After all this time. Customize? Oh, there's... Did I never... Maybe that's what he currently has. Alright. Shield coat.
Yes, please.
Pilot plus.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this.
Another red sphere plus? Nah.
See you later.
Yeah, finally. How much more do I need to raise Estelle and Joshua's stuff? Ooh. No, like 5,000 more? 4,200? I have surpassed SGM. Yo, sick. That's a howdy. Help work was alright. Ornament. What did I need for Shara? I just got like level 3s of anything.
What do we need?
I have a billion quartz.
What'll it be?
I made
You know
up
what?
my mind.
Chaos Blade. Silver Shield. Golden Shield? Maybe buy another one of
Made up
those.
my mind.
EP cut might be good. Hit, give strength. Would be another one of those. Why not? Cast 3, you know what? Why not? Death Shield. No. Emerald Shield. Evade. Arts Defense 3. Maybe just get another one of those. Ruby Shield. Nah. Strike. Attack. Probably.
This. I'll take this. I'll take this.
Topaz Shield.
I'll take this.
Breakthrough is pretty good.
I'll pick this.
So many things. Oh, actually, EP cut. Cast 3.2. That seems pretty good.
I made up my mind. Yes, please.
See you later.
Alright. Fury? They get Golden Shield back, but that doesn't really give me what I need. I lose a little bit of defense. How much? Oh, just like 7. That's whatever. And I don't lose anything by putting it on. I get more arts defense, which is pretty good. DP recovery and critical health. You know what? Yeah, swap that out. DP cut 2 to DP cut 3. Freeze Blade? Nah, I think I want to keep the high health. Actually, if I'm gonna swap something for Freeze Blade, I might as well. Or I could even do this and get some more fire skills. I think. A chance to inflict freeze is probably good. Yeah, okay. Down for Shara. We got Arts Defense 3, although do we really want that? I think I want to put Golden Shield on. EP2 to EP3. Do I care about evade? I can only have wind stuff in here, so... Foresight for her seems pretty alright. That of the evasion? Being able to inflict sleep is also pretty good. This is probably fine, right? Oh, break 2 to break 3. Oh, actually, if Shara's gonna be the healer, maybe I should have Mercy on her? Probably be fine, actually. I think we're good. Oh! I like that blue way more than the purple, I think. You know what? Blue and gold, yeah. Stabby tail. Stabby ears. Yes. Everyone's good. Very boring as usual until it's the holidays, then it becomes hell. Oof. Sounds like it's very soon, though.
Oh, welcome.
What? No new weapons or anything?
I simply cannot decide.
Thanks.
Nothing. Yo, can I turn into quests?
I see.
Yeah!
Is that right? First class. That's amazing.
Reach Junior Bracer rank 1.
Congratulations. Take this.
Belt infused courageous spirit. Gradually restores CP. Ooh. Upon activation. Or upon action.
Great job.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can get a plus version of this now.
Hey, welcome. What do we need?
Ooh, that sure looks like it. 6! I need 4 more.
See you later.
Oh, I can get 2 from the liberal news. I can't go out and farm any. Oh. Well, it's still a pretty good thing. I could probably gain rate plus 60. Maybe it's combining these two, especially if I get a plus version. Hold on, how is the plus version different?
Hey, welcome. What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
30. Okay, and then 60 strength arts attacks.
See you
23.
later.
Probably. Lighter bow, okay. For some reason I was forgetting the name. These two are pretty good. And then who would be good with the other victory headband then? I think I might want an Olivier here. Probably swap out this one for it. What level is everyone? 44... Oh, 44 as well. 45. Alright. We're headed into the sewers next. But first, we gotta check to see if there's a newspaper article. Probably not. But what if? None of the shops are red. Alright. No newspaper then? It's been another couple hours, so before we head into the sewer, probably take a quick break. We could end things here and then maybe finish off the rest of the game next stream. I don't know if we're that close to the end just yet, though, because there's still a decent amount of enemies here. I assume it's gonna make a swap between Joshua and Estelle. So maybe short break, get through the sewer section, and then probably call stream there. I assume if we call it there, we'll probably have like probably 2 more streams, right? Anyway, BRB. Do the usual, stretch my legs, maybe well, probably not get any more coffee since I ran out of milk. Actually, I did get a bottle of water. Where did I put that? But yeah, be back in a bit. I wonder where exactly Escham left off. Maybe right before storming the villa? Could have been before talking to the queen. Well, you wouldn't have stopped right before that, would you? I'd assume after doing all the stuff at the castle. Anyway, howdy, I'm back. Here's a short little break. Decided to get a soda after all. Got the Freddy Faz Cola. Just orange Fanta that they printed and Freddy Fazbear onto the can. Here we go. Oh no, I'm breaking these. Show me new monsters. Things that let me cook things that are, that I don't have yet. Alright then, we better work out where that hidden sewer is. Right? Give me a moment. Right now, we're at the staircase marks. At the staircase mark located at the bottom right. And the spot marked with the equal in the center should be the entrance to the hidden sewer. Okay. And let's over that spot first and check out the walls nearby. Ah, so the spot I was thinking of before. Right? This spot. That I said was suspicious when I saw it. I knew to come back to it.
Mired in conspiracy. A truly heart-racing affair. If fate smiles upon me, I might even reclaim a mere morsel of my tragically lost banquet. Leftovers, perhaps?
Are you still going on about missing the banquet?
You've got guts worrying about that now.
I'm just going the long way, I guess. Just Olivier being himself. Alright, almost there. Yippee. Excuse me, eggs. I have no time for you. Oh, nope, straightforward.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Yeah, I knew this spot had to be suspicious. This should be the spot marked with equal on the map. No sign of any mechanism as far as I can see. Some impressive work by the royal family. Looks like we're gonna have to go over this place with a fine-tooth comb. I'll start searching. Something with the torches? Okay, I think this is it. Excellent work. Good job. Impressive stuff. So, do you have some kind of trick for finding these little mechanisms? Not really a trick, no. Really just practice. Over time, my fingers happen to naturally know where to go. Naturally? Joshua? You don't have a history of being some kind of gentleman thief, do you? Persona? You know, like the ones that appear in plays and old stories. What? We don't have time for this. Let's get moving. Your action starts now. Oop. Show me new monsters. I need ingredients. Earth block. I've been keeping all these, like, lanterns lit. Oops.
Yeah, let's go. Here we go.
Wonder what you drop.
I'll destroy you. Have another. Perfect move.
Alright, what are you? Skeleton! Alright, I was hoping you dropped that. I need to kill you.
Better be prepared. Sever!
Oh, we can burst with the three of us? Hell yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Sure is.
Let's begin. Leave it to me. I'll finish you off.
Mega Johnson. Gimme.
Let's keep it up.
No!
Well done, Joshua.
Alright, how about you guys? What do you guys drop?
Play the next
I'll
number.
destroy you. You're mine.
Just Bone and I... Yeah, I don't care about that.
It flips. You're mine. Let's begin. Olivier!
Shall we dance? Here we go.
Have another. Gotcha.
I leave it to you, Zin.
How's this?
That's about right. As skilled as ever, Zin.
Where do we need to go? Way over there.
Oh, that's quite the aura. Time for my performance.
Why is it these frogs that have the freaking gelatin? Why couldn't it be a smaller enemy? Probably wait till it, like, gets done the second time to make it slightly easier.
Stay calm and keep moving.
Ooh, nice try.
I'll destroy you. Here we go. Leave it to me. I'm going all out. Let's go. Too slow. Have another.
Here we go.
Take
Delay him?
heralding fist.
Ooh, good.
How's this? No avoiding this.
You're mine.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Good try delaying him.
Joshua. Too late.
And then Zin will be able to meet again. Worked.
Ready to go.
Oh, might as well.
How's this?
You know what? I thought about it a bit more. I think I'd rather Zin have the victory headband. Because a lot of his stuff is CP focused. So what? The anklet back on. What would I remove? Probably this. Okay, that seems pretty good. Oh, there was still more to go in here, actually. Two of them. Better give me gelatin this time. What do you... It's wind, or plasma, that right? Plasma wave, I sure do. Seal.
You're mine. Let's begin. How's this?
We'll bring over. Yeah, both of them. How do we do this?
Here we go. Have another. Now it's my turn. Too slow. Now, Joshua.
Probably best not to keep wasting like all of my BP. And he's done. Skeleton, please.
Let's keep it up.
Monster Eye. Have I gotten any gelatin? No.
Joshua.
And
oh, it's treasure.
Ooh, Turo. Or frogs, or other enemies.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training. Bring it on. Too strong. Eat this. Eat this.
Look for an opening.
Ow.
Here we go. Slash. Eat this. Stun. Let's switch it up. Here we go! Of course!
And over to gelatin. Ooh, seal. Are you just easy to seal?
Here we go.
He is! That's very unfortunate for him.
I'll support you. Take this. Hurling fist.
Wow, no crit.
It's my turn. How's this? I won't miss. Fire. Let's go. I'll back you up. Slash. There. Faster.
Ow.
Here we go. Now we're ready. I'll blast you away. No place to run. There. Too slow.
This is dangerous.
Almost broken.
Perfect.
Could probably do it. 10K. Ooh, overkill. Elton?
I'm getting excited.
Did I not get anything from that? Oh.
Oh, it's treasure.
I'm tired of fighting these frogs, dude. I'll run on ahead a bit just to see if I can at least get a group of like at least 2 of them together. One here, but oh, stuff above me. Right, that's where it wants me to go. So what do we have here? Oh! Downstairs?
There's a lot of them. Don't let your guard down.
They're just the weird fish things. Where does this go? Alright, 2 frogs. Did say this is what I wanted.
Challenge. We'll finish this. Anytime.
Explode. Ah, whatever. Black dice.
Farewell. For your troubles. Here, Olivier.
No back attack bonus. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm feeling sharp. I leave it to you, Zin.
We go get the both of them, right? Yeah. Alright, that's 1.
Too slow. Let's go.
Ah, no Crow Strike? How about now? Alright, never mind. Skeleton?
Let's keep it up. Well
You
done,
did it.
Joshua.
That's a
This chest.
evil looking chest. Alright.
Use caution.
Give me a bit. 1, we save. 2. Ah, this one only gives bend. Yeah, we'll go for the
Alright, here you go.
specialty one first then.
What do you think?
Brown sugar syrup parfait. Ooh, crit. 80% HP and foresight, and it requires gelatin, so we're never making another one of those. Alright, what do we got?
Dangerous. Keep it together.
More frogs! Those are your children? They're they are a tadpole! I never read the name.
How's this? Keep pushing. I'll finish you all off right here.
Yeah, let me not be so close to everyone when I do this.
I'll support you. Come on, over here.
Called May?
my turn. I'll handle
Oh, I
the
kind
lot
of
of you.
don't like where everything's going. Howling Bullet. That's something's worth stealing. I don't think I really need to. That should be everyone, right?
No avoiding this. I'm feeling sharp.
Oof.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Perfect move.
You'd be able to hit them with a plasma wave, actually. Yeah.
I'll buff you.
Ooh. Gonna go Black Fang right after.
Stun. We'll finish this. Yes. Eat this. Ready at any time. This is the end.
Get delayed.
Farewell.
Ooh, Death Blow.
Have another. All your sin.
That one over there is done. So is that one. Alright, in that case... Probably do something like this, right? Either that or a heavy stun. Maybe I'd rather delay.
Take this. Heralding fist. Gotcha. For your troubles.
Oh. Zen. Can't move? Uh-oh. Whale pressure?
Raring to go. Prepare yourself. How's this? Stay calm.
You know what? Disable. Fire stun.
And take this. We'll finish them off. Yes. You're up, Olivier. How's this?
Yeah, we'll get the back shot on the big one.
I'll back you up. No avoiding this. Bam. There. No use.
Ooh. Bon appetit. Yes, this garbage again.
I'm going all at perfect move.
For your trouble.
Starting to hate these frogs.
Faster.
Don't.
Let's begin.
Lord.
Shall we dance? Here we go.
Yuck. Alright, good.
Let's begin. I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Got one of them back. Now give him back Zen.
Reverberate. Howling bullet.
You're mine. I'll be your opponent.
It's because he can't move. Is that it?
You're mine. Faster.
There we go.
Let's go. I'll back you up. This is the end. Farewell.
Ah, no crit. Oh, that's one of them down. Two of them down.
All your sins. How's this?
This will be a crit. Yeah.
Finish them off. Yes.
Won't kill him. Probably.
Here we go.
But close.
Take this. Heralding fist. Now, Joshua.
Yeah, we'll probably kill him here before he gets to move again.
Slash. Faster. Here, Olivier. Earth.
Gone Frog. At least give me gelatin for this fight you put me through.
Training never ends.
Ooh.
I think I got a little
3 gelatin, hell yeah. I think I just need 1 more now. Hidden Leaf, Naruto. Mirage Element. 100% accuracy, 10% crit, 25% evasion. Holy. Have room to put that on anyone? Mirage, Septian Bane. What if I just put this on? I don't lose access to anything. I don't really need more Sepith. More crit, more evasion. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Let's do it. Oh, and now we can make a new thing because we're gonna save Scum making the other ice cream. Oh, we have the row as well. Where did we get that? Oh, we need to save Scum getting the good version of this. I skipped the animation. Oh, it works for me. Alright, need 3 more row. And make the good ice cream.
Here you go. Sure, here you go.
3-star chef. Created all dishes. We just need to make the peculiar version of that, and we're good. Relia Garb. That's a lot of defense and speed and more evasion. A cloak blessed with royal power from the goddess of the sky. Holy. And oh, Hansa Quartz. Maybe I should. Oh, it's only droplets, so that's whatever. Wasn't there one for peculiar dishes? Oh yeah, this, and it's an elixir, which doesn't really matter to me. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. I put this on and just have 93% evasion rate, 72% arts evasion. Do I want to just make him very good at evading then? I lose strength as well as the extra bit of CP gain, but I think that's whatever. We gain... It's only 20 strength. We gain so much more defense, which I feel like he might need. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We don't really need the accuracy. The CP gain rate is what we have that on for, though. Who do we give the Gladiator belt to? I guess we... but no. No. I guess we would swap your anklet out. For that, we can make you a bit stronger for arts. In CP more? Anyone else benefit from it? Maybe Shara? Shara doesn't really... no, her stuff is pretty good. Grail Locket. This gives crit and evasion 10%. What if we gave that to Joshua? We get 50% crit rate, and then our evasion was basically 100. Nah. We can give you Gladiator Belt. It makes you a lot stronger. 777s. Helps you gain CP a bit more. A bit easier. Alright, this works. Works for me. I just need 3 more row. And special ice cream, right? Yeah, and then one more gelatin. Which one of these things dropped the row, though? Oh, it was this stupid big green frog. That's how I got it. Okay, I didn't really notice there were different frogs. Why is it only the frogs that drop what I need, though?
There's a lot of them. Don't let your guard down.
Frog spotted.
See what you're made of.
I accept your challenge. Have another. The perfect move.
What sucker?
Too late. There. All yours, Sin.
Don't impact that.
I'll buff you.
You're mine. Let's begin. How's this? I won't miss. Fire!
You know what? Burst him.
Let's go.
This will probably do it. Give me what I want.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, gelatin.
Joshua.
Alright, make it bad. Yeah, special abstract. Alright, now we just need the 3-row. And we're good, right? Just the last peculiar dish. Yeah, okay. And what does that drop off of? The green frogs who have way more HP. Any of them here?
There's a lot of them. Don't
Oh,
let
there's
your
one
guard
over
down.
there. Over there.
Treasure discovered.
How many more treasure boxes are there? There's at least 8 more.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training. Oh, not a bad rest spot. Whew. That's a relief.
I didn't get the row from Fox.
Sure thing. Let's see what you're made of. Let's go.
And it's so annoying. Getting these last 3 row. But I want to do it now rather than maybe waiting for an enemy to come by later. Because I don't know if there will be another enemy.
Here we go. You're mine.
The perfect move.
It is I wouldn't be able to hit them all with Evil Eye.
I'll get you all.
Ah, whatever, Black Fairy.
Farewell.
Ooh.
We'll finish this. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. How's this?
That's how the frog's gonna get to do something.
Fire! I'm feeling sharp.
Ah, come on, dude.
Now it's my turn. Take this!
Give him back.
Pounding fist!
Good.
Let's go.
He doesn't have all his buffs anymore, though.
Joshua!
All yours, Sin.
Ooh, 10k.
The climax rises. I'll blast you.
Just blast him.
You're mine.
What do I want?
Night, night, kitty cats.
Yeah,
Keep that
okay.
up, Olivier.
2 more to go. Where do I find more of these frogs? Pretty sure there was a spot with 2 of them. That's a spot with 1. Excuse me. I can't remember if it was 2 greens or 2 reds, though. Here? Did they even show up again? There, what if I saved? And then loaded that save. Okay, if there was some in this hallway, they're not responding like that. Okay, hold on. What if we...
Okay, here we go.
Hey, welcome. What do we need?
Oh, can I not customize the new accessories I got? Gladiator belt, yeah, but that's it? Oh, I can upgrade the tiger belt? I got 2 of those. No, I already have one of these. Right. Crimson Eye. Can't do that. I'm just 1, like, new material short, is that it? Well, anyway.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, now the frogs are back. That's a pink one. I need the green one.
Oh, that's quite the order.
Ow. Well, that's a green one, so we're fighting it. This is what it's supposed to say. You know what? Hold on. Alright, let's do pink ones. Getting hit.
Let's switch it up. We'll finish this.
Anytime. Joshua, gotcha. For your trouble.
Faster.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Nice miss, idiot.
How's this? Now, Joshua.
Nice delay.
Joshua, let's go. Too slow. All yours, Sin. Take this. Hurling fist. Too slow. Now, Joshua. Let's go. Too slow. You're mine.
Bro?
Yeah, that's good.
Ah,
Well
come
done,
on,
Joshua.
Dude. Ow. I don't think there's anything here. Come on, get sent again. There we go.
Unleashing. Let's go. Too slow. Here we go.
Can't move.
How's this?
You're up, Olivier. How's no avoiding this? Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Let's go. Too slow.
Oh, death blow. Alright, give me a roll for that.
That's good.
Ah, come
Well
on, dude.
done, Joshua.
Okay, I'm saving before the next green frog we come across. Fresh cheese down here in the sewer?
Group of enemies. Be careful.
I think there's only one more green frog. That kind of sucks. I still need two more.
This will be good training.
Stay calm and keep moving.
Let's switch it up. You're mine.
Oh.
Stay on your toes.
What are you weak to? Fire, not a wind like the other one. Ah, whatever. Still use plasma wave. Why not?
We'll finish this. Anytime. Let's go. Joshua.
Ooh, insta kill. Alright, roll.
Just as I intended.
Guess the green one's right. Yeah. Sometimes calls males for help. Sometimes calls larvae for help. Oh yeah, there's the backup save again. Oh wait a minute, I can load up to 175, but I can only use up to 170 for actually saving. So I guess it uses the last 5 slots as backup? Interesting.
Oh, that's quite the order. Stay calm and keep moving.
To kill? Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
It's my turn.
Nice miss.
How's this? I won't miss. Fire! Let's wrap this up, Joshua. Joshua!
Oh?
Just
Yeah,
as I
okay.
intended.
Did the other frogs respawn? I don't think so. I probably have to do what I did before and like
Time to depart.
switch maps.
Let's go.
There's a strong one. This will be good training.
I'll be here. Look for an opening. Here we go. Let's switch it up. You're mine.
That's low?
You're mine. It's my turn. No avoiding this.
What? Miss.
I leave it to you, Zin. I'll buff you.
Come on, dude. Gotta stop doing that.
Now, Joshua! Joshua! You're done! You're mine! The climax rises! Let's finish the floor! No place there! Gotcha!
Please. I can stop fighting frogs.
Kitty cat.
Oh.
Wonderful moves, Olivier.
Ow.
Too slow!
There's another frog here, so I guess will be the one I farm.
Lively audience!
Keep moving. Switch it up. We'll finish this. Beat this. Fire! There. Let's go.
I'll support you.
Let's go. Too slow. All yours, Sin.
Take this! Hurling fist! You're mine!
You're up, Olivier.
Wait, doesn't have any wall or not water. Fire? This works.
Stop too slow! Let's begin! No place there! You're mine!
Give me it. Yes! Okay.
What an intoxicating...
No more frog hunting, just cook it bad.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Happens, I guess.
Yeah! Mysterious bolognese. Peculiar chef. Successfully cook all of the peculiar recipes.
Keep
Oh,
that up,
yeah.
Olivier. All right, rested and ready.
Alright, one more save after all that. Finally continue. What are we meeting at the top here? A wall! Beyond the door, the path is blocked by a stone wall. Just bust through it. Oh, can't we go any further? It's okay, there's a hidden door switch like before. Okay. Maybe it better be if we waited here until noon. Or maybe it'd be better if we waited here until noon. Sure, why not? Okay, let's stay put until noon. When time comes, we'll push on through. Good plan. Take this time to rest and recharge. What a large group. Alright, everyone remain on standby. We'll move in at the stroke of noon. And no one noticed them, like, walking all up like that? Yo, there's a gun up top! The Special Ops Frigate. Never thought I'll board something like this. How do I put it? There's something tacky about it. It could go head-to-head with that Sky Pirate ship. Still, there's no doubt that it's quite a high-performance craft. How did the Intelligence Division get their hands on something like this? Yeah, good point. There are so many things that don't make sense, like that gospel thingy. Your Highness, we've been waiting for you. Oh, who are you? Peyton! Nice to see you again. Who's this? This is Peyton. He's in charge of maintaining the RCL. Or Arcee? I think it's meant to be pronounced. Technically, I'm just a Central Factory technician on temporary assignment. Arcee is still in the test flight stage, so we have to collect as much data as possible. Oh, right. It looked like it was working just fine when we saw it in Ruan. Of course, regular flight is possible, but it can't reach its full potential. The development of the new orbital engine was delayed, so it has an older model. Anyway, the Arcee was seized by the Intelligence Division, so its test flights were postponed indefinitely. Lieutenant Schwartz called me in while I was cooped up here in the capital. Ah, I see. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. I've unlocked controls, so it's all ready to be piloted. It's a highly maneuverable craft, so please be careful with it. Alright, all aboard. Yo, shop. Oh, that reminds me. Just in case, I brought some tools to help adjust your orbits. Not much, but I prepared a few other items and equipment. Really? That's awesome. My, how thoughtful. It would be helpful. Thank you very much. There's no trouble at all. Need anything else, let me know.
What will it be?
What to pick, what to...
I have to pay!
Take your time to choose.
Work jumpsuit.
I'll pick you.
I don't think we're going to be using this on anyone. Same for this.
I got it.
I'll purchase it anyway.
I pick you.
Buy some ingredients. Just because.
Pick you. Alright, it's decided.
And you have a little bit of everything.
Alright,
Even fish.
What will it be?
time for some shopping.
Take your time to choose.
We don't really need to adjust anything. We don't got the materials to do much.
What will it be? Take care.
What do you mean you still have something
Make sure
new?
to prepare properly.
I can't decide.
Which one are you going to pick?
What will it be?
Or maybe it's some customized thing that's new.
Which one are you going to pick?
Oh, maybe the work jumpsuit and the safety boots plus.
Alright, it's decided.
What will it be?
Was that it?
Take care.
Yeah, okay. Are those actually better than composite stuff I've been using? Oh, a little less evasion, but a little more everything else. Nah, I think we keep these. Alright. Yeah, this seems like a good place to stop for now. We finished the sewer stuff and we're about to start the stuff here. Decent rest point. Oh boy. It's also been about 6 hours. Which is usual length for these streams anyway. Alright. Pretty fun time. Got a decent bit of progress done. Finally able to find the monsters that drop the materials needed for the last of the dishes, so I'm pretty happy with that. Also finally unlocked Shara's like last freaking ornament slot. I was starting to be afraid that we're never gonna be able to do that. But yeah, it looks like things are coming to a close. If we don't finish the game by tomorrow. Then we'll probably surely finish it by the next time after, which will probably be Monday, since Friday we play some Mumineko again. Actually, thinking about it, later tonight, or not Steve, but Minecraft DLC, rather, for Sonic Crossworld gets unlocked. Maybe I'll do a stream at night to do some online races and check him out a bit. And then afterwards, on the 9th, they also have the festival. Could also play Crossworlds again, maybe a bit in the morning. Do some of that. We could also play later at night in the evening again. And keep morning to trails? We'll see how I feel by tomorrow. But I think later on in the evening, I think it unlocks around 3.5 hours from now. I don't know, probably around 4 hours or so. I think I'll probably boot up stream and check that out for a bit. Probably be a short stream, 1 or 2 hours. Like a good plan to me, but anyway. As always, everyone to watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. See ya.